we make the password the usual password? No. They'll be expecting that.
Well, of course they will.
Yeah,
Red told them what it
Green
was,
team
didn't
will, yeah, Green Team will be expecting that.
At least a bit fast, but still told them what it was.
Alright, we are in.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing? Look, we've got some dramatic music to start them. Definitely not the finale.
Shit.
Nope,
I'm
not at all.
Not sure we're going to bother hiding that at this point. I
Yeah.
literally wrote it in the stream title.
And we've been talking about it in other streams as well.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta keep the suspense, Farrell. You gotta keep the suspense. Apologies
Well,
for the
that's
slight
what-
delay. Some fool might have leaked the server password into the YouTube stream chat. Can you imagine?
Score is now all team captains once this season.
All teams, all Cape Chapters
Yep.
have done it at least once. I deleted mine the fastest though.
Okay,
I couldn't
true.
delete mine because mine was vocal. Mine's still immortalized.
It's still back there. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is the finale. We hopefully have a good show for you this evening, but I don't really know. Because doing this sort of thing live is a bit of an experiment regardless. Certainly an interesting procedure. Thank you, those of you who have joined us for the whole ride up until this point and have a strong idea of what the fleets look like, been following people along and so on. Those people who have not and are relatively new, well, don't judge too much on this season. Let's judge a bit more on the next season, but hopefully we can end it in a particularly spectacular fashion, if nothing else. So I'm in
If
game,
anything, we're
and
gonna laugh.
if anything, with this should be fun, yes. And if anything, it contains a long-awaited battle. A battle
Very
that has been
long-awaited.
overdue for a while, that's not really taken place yet. Yeah, indeed, Hunter Dells, no pressure or anything here. Gonna be good. So, yeah.
Somebody
You
locked
guys
me
ready?
into my own ship.
Yep.
You guys good to prepare? Someone locked you into your own ship? That
Yes.
sounds like a you problem. Is
Sounds
it your
like
ship?
Yes.
Or is it...
Impounded
or is it
property.
somebody
It's
else's
my
ship?
no, it's actually my own ship.
Chat, what happens when an admiral comes and commandeers your ship?
In Star Trek.
Not in Star Trek,
Especially
just
in the
general.
Star
I
Trek
don't e-
series.
We don't need to even define that side of things. I'm pretty damn certain that we just need to say, what happens when the admiral commandeers the ship? How does that go?
I might have commandeered it from SAS, that is true. This is truth.
Stolen from his own XO.
He wasn't here.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
And that's something that we should definitely send on to the teams from John Doe there. I've given the teams shit at times, but let's be clear, this whole thing has been a frigging miracle of community organisation and managing the worst written servers in gaming history.
Isn't
The
that the
guys
bloody
have
truth?
done an absolutely amazing job with the teams. The fact that people are stuck with it this long, even though, let's be real, it's not like the server has been particularly well performing at times. We are doing something about that, so hopefully you guys will get a better experience next time round. But hopefully also tonight we can at least enjoy this last one, because we're going to turn off all the production stuff and so on, in the hope that it helps. So guys,
That
you ready to
and-
get started?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's make this happen.
Yeah, I want some preparation time, if nothing else. I have no idea what's actually happening, because of course this is all being run by the absolutely epic Mr. Spacebar as well, so we don't really know what's going down in this episode, even me. All we know is that it's probably going to be the last one. So, without further ado, good luck, folks. Have fun, and I'll catch you on the other side.
Yep.
Oh, green team.
Hey.
It is
Oh,
up.
master.
Hello.
The server is up.
Yeah.
And the password is?
Can we get the password?
I whispered it to you in TeamSpeak.
No, you didn't.
What?
No, he didn't. No.
Yeah, I did. I sent it to Nairu, and he responded with a question mark for some reason.
Is the password literally?
The
Don't
password
say
is
it out
that.
loud.
No, careful.
And just that.
I'm trying to be, but like I don't know which one it is.
Oh,
Where's it? Would you just give
It's
us
the
the
one
password?
I've just put in green
Oh,
chat.
you can't.
I
Uh-huh.
can see Nora's
Excellent.
confusion.
I like it.
Oh,
Okay.
That is a good password. Let's see how badly I can type this.
I might have accidentally put the password into the stream chat and then had to change it last minute before the stream was starting. And
you
so
have entered wrong password.
that's what it is. Remember, make sure
Positive
it's just that. It's not including any old passwords or anything. It's just that there. The whole of it. I know that's not helpful, but there's only so much you can do about discussing a password on stream.
Server
It's
host
all
has
of it,
left the game,
definitely
attempting
all
to
of it.
reconnect.
That they have, actually. That was something I did. Right, I have a couple of favours I have to request of you folks this evening. Why is one small reactor connected up to the Penguin got 902 uranium in it?
Because it's greedy.
Wrong password.
It's a greedy little reactor.
We call that a Sandler reactor. It's the greedy,
Oh,
greedy
it's-
little hobbitses.
No capitals. Okay.
No. Capitals just literally what's
And
there.
if you
Oh, yeah,
copy
I
it-
should probably give it to spacebar as well, poor fucker.
Nah,
Wait,
it'd be fine.
Black Shirt in chat has
Wait.
guessed that the password is password.
Oh,
Well,
damn it.
we're doomed.
We're gonna have
Wait,
to change again.
Ironically, that was actually what confused Nairu, because I sent him 2 messages, both each a single line. The first one was the password, which is a weird one, and the second one was the word password. That might have been why he was a little on the confused side. We'll see.
I
I said
wasn't
use
100%
confusion. It was super
sure
effective.
which of those was the password.
Okay, guys, railguns. These little railgun ships, I mean, we need to make sure they are not only well armed, but
Fuel.
they need as much uranium in them as we can spare.
Oh, yeah.
Same with all the ships. That's all we really need to do here. The only other thing I can think we can do to prepare for whatever is going to go down outside of making sure all the ships are functional is perhaps just quickly trying to convert some of our warships into that. Like,
So-
it would amuse me greatly if the Penguin was like suddenly
Covered
covered
in
in
turrets.
turrets.
We were thinking along
I
the
did
same
start
lines,
that.
if we're honest.
We were discussing this.
Okay, so and the
So
same with
basically-
like, there's no reason we can't have a grinder ship that grinds down bits of the Penguin and then uses those bits to then cover itself in turrets as well, or maybe
Well, we-
even warheads.
Something tells me we can get rid of the welder wall, though.
No.
We need to keep
I
the world
would
war.
put forward the idea that we don't have
That
we're not
kind
going
of
to have a
time.
million amounts of time here.
Okay.
I don't know how long we've got. I don't know if we've even got long at all. So get in and get refueling. But assume that we don't really have time to be like taking apart the Penguin. Might have time to slap some turrets on it. Might have time to slap some turrets on Vishnu for the final showing of the Grand Miner. They finally get to see it. And when do they see it? When it's coming at them at 100 meters a second.
Bagsy, by the way.
I kind of like the idea of maybe trying to just print something in the middle of the battle just to show them.
Sure,
Just
of
open
course,
up
have you
power.
here.
We just launch the tray at them.
What, the sled? Just cut
The
the
sled, just
cut the limiters off and just throw it.
Just cut the whole thing off.
It's also
Grinders and
worth
all.
noting, please make sure, if we all do this, this will be better, that we have blueprints.
Yeah, I'm literally blueprinting first.
Because as hopefully chat will be up for as well, one of the things I really want to do once this series is over is have like a chill night where we get all the teams together, have a chance to look around each other's ships, talk a bit about how the series went, and have a bit of fun just messing around ship versus ship, have some silly arranged battles and whatnot.
User?
Not Nepcro. Hello?
Is Nepco joining us?
Nepco's been here the whole time. It's not Nepco that's joined us.
Does Nepco have two
Yep.
TSs like you?
I think he probably does.
Okay, I need to greatly fix my body.
What?
What?
Yes, Lord. I understand your language. I agree to your terms and demands.
Oh yeah, right, I should probably be repairing the damage that I did to that little fighter last time. Wasn't that much, but yeah. Remember, if those guns are recharging, make sure you've got every part of the power system that could possibly be on. And also, if you ever see the railguns turn themselves off, that means your ship overloaded and you've basically screwed it up, and those guns will stop behaving weird.
It is now balked.
Kinda, yeah. You need to make sure your ship never overloads when firing them.
I'm just going to cancel production on everything but ammo.
Oh dear.
So does that mean
Test. Am I quiet? Let's try turning me up a little bit, see if that helps.
Vishnu goes to war. Okay.
We want to make sure, wherever possible, when we leave as well, this is something that all the other teams will be doing too. When we leave for whatever encounter ends up coming up, all of the production gets turned off.
What if we want to harness it as a weapon?
That's not. We can't harness an assembler as a weapon. And if we
I
are
care to
harnessing
argue.
it,
Where?
if we are harnessing it as a weapon, we don't need it on.
Lag drive.
I have a targeting reticule that's showing up on one
A
a little
purple
ship down there.
little-
Yeah, it's a junk thing. It's fine.
All right.
Don't worry yourself about small things. Only worry yourself if they shoot. A reticle never hurt.
If they
anyone.
shoot, then be concerned.
Yeah, then you just
If they
need to
don't,
turn the
it's
ammo
fine.
out. That's
All right.
all.
So what urgently needs doing?
Make sure all the snipers are fueled up, if you could.
Okay.
We did have plenty of uranium in there, and if there's any production left to do, we need the uranium being produced in pretty much everything, and then the Gorse rounds for this. Ammo. We need rockets, we
Spikers.
need nators, we need spiker
Rockets
ammo.
are really low priority. We don't really have anything to use them.
We have a few ships that still have rockets on them. Front in particular.
I think it's the Hammerhead. That's it.
No, the Super Pollux. The Hera still has rockets on the front.
we can also weld up the rockets on the Orc head. It's got two.
To make we're at the points where with the two rockets on the Orc head are what's making the difference, then we're in trouble, boys.
To be fair,
We're
let's
always
make sure
in
they're
trouble.
okay, so we can make a difference to them.
Do we have some interior turret ammo somewhere, like stored up?
Yeah, in your body. Just throw a few of them at the penguin. I'll be right.
I'm asking about like large quantities.
Quick hack.
Throw yourself
if you
quickly.
press backspace, and yes, you'll get 3 magazines.
Yeah,
That
free
will
free
take
magazines.
a long time to get the amount that I need.
Well, you
That's
better
your
start
fault for
soon.
building so many
I've
interior
got
turrets.
98. Conserve. That's it.
You're setting them up as anti-troll trying to board me devices, I'm assuming.
No, he's got some of them on the outside of the ship.
Yeah,
Both.
So
which
it's
is
partly
to
for
stop people from
anti-boarding,
flying.
but partly for point defense against missiles.
Yeah, both basically.
Missiles. It'd be
Well,
dangerous if they ever hit
Hey,
anything.
if you can free up your Gatlings to be shooting at stuff that isn't missiles, why not?
Don't bother turning them on shoot missiles. Most of them miss anyway.
Yeah, but the ones that don't actually do a decent amount of damage in
Yeah,
those circumstances.
I'm-
you don't want to
I'm-
get hit by missiles if you avoid it.
Yeah, I'm not as maneuverable as you guys. So if
Just stay
I
away
if-
from Kenny and you'll be fine.
wasted. One thing that I was thinking of, I think the Kronos should probably be the last one on point, simply because they're probably going to have sniper rifles as well. So if we get out there, take out their sniper rifles, then bring in Kronos, then sucks to be them.
Sounds. If nothing else, I would propose that Kronos comes in last because Kronos is likely to be the biggest target. It's likely to be the one they try and take out.
Yeah. So
Because taking out the cloud of smaller ones is much more difficult.
Yeah.
And they'll also almost certainly go and try and ram it, I would imagine.
yeah. Which, to be fair,
Um,
they'll probably try to ram it once their ship is dead.
As soon as it
Anyway, but-
as soon as Kronos turns up, someone's going to try and ram it. 100%.
So I need one person for an project. And that project will be putting together something that can allow these things not only to jump together as a group, but also maybe, I'm thinking maybe actually attach this onto one of the existing vessels or something, because it'd be really nice to show up on that first jump in, not only with these, but if there's anybody, I don't know, I want some player-made missiles, basically. I don't know where we want to mount them, but I do want some player-made missiles.
I mean, I've got the
Cal?
old Rudder God design, but
I'm just refilling a few turrets, and then I can help with that.
Well, yeah, we've got the cow and then we've got that Pollux, the headless Pollux down there.
Headless Pollux would be
Oh,
a good
yeah.
base for it.
It needs the end cap though.
Yeah,
And
the headless
the-
bollocks would be a great base for it, actually.
You still
Large
got 2
iron.
working jump drives, I think.
Do you mean a
Yeah,
base
jump
for
drive.
launching the missiles?
No, base for like the whole docking system, so to say.
Like a jump ring?
Yeah, essentially. But instead of a ring, it's a jump Pollux.
Or we could build a ring around the Pollux.
Yeah, essentially.
Nickel and magnesium.
She's got drives on, so we just need to slap a engine on the front, iron, and then armor. Armor points.
Headless Pollux does have some Gatling ammo and interior turret ammo, so it needs that stuff.
Does have a couple of gaps.
I just
on.
did, but I just got something hardcore in my eye.
I didn't do it.
Rather quick.
Suspicious.
Oh yeah, we're massively choked on magnesium.
Yeah, we're kind of gonna need a chunk like. You don't need to put all the refineries to it because it's not one like it's not like platinum where it takes like 5 million kilograms of platinum to get 1 kilogram of ingot.
The snipers don't have landing gear, do they?
They have a docking port.
Yeah, let's give them all 1 landing gear.
Okay.
Way easier for the jumping.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, stream. I'll be a few seconds before I'm doing anything useful here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get something in my eye when I'm just standing around in the sort of sitting around in my room, but I've managed it. Oh.
Where it turns into a Doctor episode and there's actually a tiny little life form that's like swimming about in the air around you trying to attack your eye.
It's one of Red Team in a spacesuit.
Probably.
Boarding parties.
Yeah, they've stole the micro suit off Ant-Man.
Just a new other one flying little Pollux, yeah?
Yeah, I was. Past tense.
Care to explain why there's 1,100... 1.18k uranium in the large reactor?
Oh wow.
That's
I don't
we
need to
found where all the
justify
uranium
myself to you.
There's 900 in one of the ships. There's 1.18k in another one. What?
I need not explain myself to you peasants.
Yes, you do.
I am the one with the rifle here. You do not argue with the commissariat.
We've got a Kronos.
Good
We
luck
bought a
wielding
Hulk.
it against a
Wait,
tiny
no,
person
wrong
like me.
Just how even? You don't need to wield it against a person. You just sort of be there. Hang around.
Are we going to try and bring the penguin with whatever happens today?
Possibly.
I
Penguin was necessary, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You know, get some landing gear and make sure the snipers are done. Then we need a combination of something to help the snipers jump in to begin with. The player-made weapons attached to one of the ships that's going to come in later, because there's no point sending them in with the snipers, because it'll end up ahead on its own, right?
Well, Kronos is coming in later anyway, right?
Yeah,
That
but
is
I
an
don't think
idea.
attaching them to Kronos is the best plan.
Where's El Sniper?
We might as well attach them to something smaller that can accelerate, and not be such a massive target.
Fair enough.
Somewhere they might not expect it to come. As I said, that little wreck of the Pollux is pretty perfect for that. I don't know, Spacebar. I don't know. It's being weird.
Demons.
No, team.
User?
It's
Oh, you want
Nebula.
to Spacebar? You want to bet that one of those two grids, one of those two. So with that there was a duplicate data file thing going on, and I'm willing to bet that it wasn't a quite perfect duplicate. It was almost perfect, because one of the two folders contained a texture file that the other one didn't.
Dun, dun,
Oh, there's
dun.
one block difference or something. Or it's having to render another texture.
The I assume you guys are seeing the pink faces on the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you're saying, find the moth zerglings.
I didn't first notice it on Phoenix because they were pink before.
Thought someone had just painted them.
Wouldn't be the first thing we painted mission texture pink.
And it won't be the last.
Wah, wah, wah.
Right, that's landing gear on the back of one of the snipers.
Shame we can't create a flying spray gun to just paint the enemy team ships pink before we destroy them.
But there was actually a mod, a spray gun.
Yeah,
a
paint
while
gun.
ago. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
it still
broken.
works.
Yeah, I was gonna say it
Yeah,
got
it's
broken a while
That-
ago.
that's kind
I've
of
looked at it
inevitable.
recently. I think all of the like character tool mods pretty much are broken
Yeah.
at the moment,
Because they changed the way that the API interacts, I believe.
which is really annoying because I
Yep.
really badly want a sword.
That
I'm
Cannot
sure you don't want an axe.
I can't appropriately lead charges without a sword.
I know the Stargate ones are a little bit dodgy. Like the P90.
Oh yeah, it's just like it's not missing a texture, but it's got just like a plain grey texture.
Yeah.
I
As
mean,
well,
It's
when
plain
you
actually
find-
grey-
just underwhelming.
To be fair though, who downloads the Stargate mod for the P90?
James, apparently.
No, it's just I messed around with it and I thought, oh, I'll use that instead of standard rifle. And
What all
yeah,
these mods
doesn't
you
really
speak
work.
of, human?
Like I'm
You are
sure.
damaging my immersion.
And you also fired from your crotch as well.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
You still
and
look
I'll
at it as
take
if
in
you're
a
looking down the
deviant
sides.
angle.
Yes.
You're a deviant.
The hands extend down. And
It's not
as
getting
it
any
fires
better.
and recoils. Did anyone see that survey that Keenan put up?
Yep.
Yes.
I saw
Yeah.
that they put one up and laughed like incessantly at it.
They want to know what their next project should be.
Fixing space
I laughed at
engineers.
the idea of Space Engineers DLC.
Yeah. Oh wow.
DLC.
Really?
Hot.
Actually, Lane, I'm aware that I'm missing those 6 steel plates, but at the moment it's still moving other components I need over, as you can tell by the fact that it's completely emptying my inventory each time, so I'm not too bothered. 6 steel plates I can get easily. That I should have done earlier. That I can admit. But yeah.
Isn't it? It is automatically going to be connected up and pulling ammo, so make sure to like instantly turn the. Right, when you place it, the base, just turn it off in the console before you even start welding them.
Oh, for all of
Once
the
you weld
Pulse class ships, we should check to make sure that their fuel levels are full. Because we did come back in with a whole bunch of fuel, but I'm not sure if everybody's fueled up.
Just spread the uranium. I mean, if someone's got
Yeah.
1.8k, then yeah, we've got enough to fuel everything we want.
Well, I mean like hydrogen.
That's also true, yeah.
What
Or
kind
are
of
some of them?
barbarian
Do some of them
uses
not have
hydrogen?
hydrogen anymore?
Not all of them have hydrogen. This
Yeah,
is
quite
going
a
to
lot
kill
of
me
them
when I
don't.
finish this building. Unopened. Not surprised.
We removed hydrogen out of a bunch
Ah,
because, well,
Yes.
we were munching through it too fast.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh. Why can I not get you?
All the welder wall has all the sister components.
Of course it does.
Don't fight the welder wall. Welder wall will win. It always does.
Are we building up a decent supply of the spiker ammo?
I think we're currently stuck on making magnesium for
I
normal
thought
bullets.
we were stuck on the uranium for the production.
Ah, we got several.
At the
100K of
moment,
that.
there's just people are just making NATO ammo. Loads and loads of NATO ammo. Now, I'm willing to suspect that if I actually search for how much NATO ammo we've got, we don't need that. I might be wrong.
Someone turned the welder wall on.
1,200 in there.
Why not pipe tin? What the hell?
Spiker ammo doesn't use magnesium, so we're definitely not hanging up
Yes.
on that. It's uranium, iron, uranium, and nickel.
I'm assuming the uranium's probably
fuck's
going to be
sake.
short on them.
I'm an idiot.
Just
Yeah,
get
it's
little
just-
bollocks and get like a couple hundred out of there.
I picked up ore instead of ingots. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we've got
Jesus Christ.
quite a lot of rockets as well. I've just noticed 2,000, well, nearly 3,000 rockets, and 2,500 roughly.
We can probably
NATO.
use some of them for magnesium pretty rapid.
No, actually, that's out over 2.4 Betty rounds.
Oh,
Betty.
isn't that point
Weird
defense turret that we stole?
Yeah, we must have gotten some ammo with
Eh,
it.
I messed about with it for about 5 seconds and then removed it. It's worthless. Inferior.
Hopefully, Red Team doesn't think it's worthless and they've like plastered their ships with them or something.
I'll give it one thing. It's a smaller like space it occupies.
Yeah, it's
so
like
you
a
can
1 by
denser
1 by 1
occupy it,
block.
But they're really slow firing from what I saw.
And then we have like a range of 600.
So Wild's about to do something wild by the looks of things.
Alright, what's he doing?
Oh no.
Oh no! I think Wild's
So which
Fixed it.
ship had the ridiculous amount of uranium? in it?
Little Pollux.
the one that's half dead.
Yeah, Headless Pollux.
I'm turning
Neil
on the wall
Headless
the wall.
Pollux.
There's
Fucking
nothing nearly
use.
about it.
Gonna be
One that means
I
sliver.
just
Yep, you're the one you're on.
No conveyor ports left.
I'm right next to one. And there's no uranium on it.
What?
Did somebody drain it completely?
The Headless Pollux.
Yes, someone's taken the uranium out of its
Right.
reactor.
Jesus.
Okay.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, it now has no power. Oh no, it does have a bit of power, but yeah.
So whoever took all of it out, put a little bit back in.
There was 1.8k.
Yeah.
Actually, check your ships and find out who's got how much. Because
Checking stuff now.
Wild apparently has 400 on his grinding ship.
I think we should have about 100
Kronos
mine.
has a little bit under 1,000 total.
300 on Davy.
500 on Vishnu.
Nevcom, why does the cow have 11.3k in its small reactor?
Ah, that's where it all is.
Holy crap!
Oh, because the cow's always connected.
Holy moo!
Well,
Here,
the
cow.
cows
You need to
glowing
strip
in the
your
dark.
Let's
Come
go
get your
some milk.
uranium. Uranium, who wants to buy some uranium? Double discount rates, come get your uranium.
God.
This is getting really annoying in the world of wall.
I just went up to this little connector and just typed uranium and just saw it and it's like,
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna try and get the thruster components up the world of wall.
There we go. I'll take a
It
1,000.
won't work for
everyone
me.
pillage the moo. Alright, this one's pretty empty.
God damn it. My keyboard buttons are sticky. Fucking.
No comment.
No comment. Yeah. This is a family friendly show.
Oh yeah. I'd spelt Vimto on it, honest gov.
A likely story.
Almost like I did.
Does anyone remember them old weird Vimto adverts where they used to go on about Schlurple with purple?
Oh yeah.
What?
Just
Purple with
about.
purple?
Schlurple with purple.
That
Purple
just
Schlurple?
sounds disturbing.
Yeah, the advert itself was a bit weird. Some kid who's gone to like swimming lessons with his school and he's brought his dad's swimming trunks. And he's supposed
What?
to wear them anyway.
Oh.
And it's like, what?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I know,
remember it
I
now,
know that
James.
now. I remember it.
What?
Yeah.
I always
And then
thought
like he
smashing
folds it
down-
over and ties it up or something, then bravely dives off the board anyway or something.
Right,
Yeah,
we're building
does he
up.
lose them as well?
Building up spiker ammo now, although I wouldn't go any further than like 30 rounds a ship.
To be honest, you
Yeah.
can only fit like 30 per gun, I think, anyway.
30, 40 rounds a ship.
Wasn't it
is-
16?
Alright, HMS Roger York, give me a
Right.
connector so I can blame you for uranium.
Being rather conservative compared to people like Nepco.
Holy Jesus, you've barely got anything, you peasant. Right, Nepco, you're by far the worst offender. Please
I'm
stand
dumping
against the
some of
wall
this
with the
uranium.
bullet holes in it. And put on this blindfold.
We've got
We've
jail
got a
cell,
present for you,
remember?
we'll be fine.
Won't hurt a bit.
Also, do you have any next of kin?
Also, what is your blood type?
Once a ship is checked and done, please move it away so that we can go around and make sure that all of them are checked. Like, properly ready for this.
Kronos is all ready to go. I'm just kind of adding some more turrets periodically to the.
No, we do not need more turrets on
No, no,
Kronos.
no, no,
We need
no, no.
other things done.
No,
Okay,
let me
to the
finish.
Penguin.
Let me finish. I'm adding them to the Penguin.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
And
Stopping
someone-
you, it was impossible to stop you from working on Kronos for like 7 episodes.
It wasn't 7,
Yes, it was.
like 5 or 6, maybe. I know it's
Plus or
not better.
minus, I don't know, 15, 16%.
And then every
20.
episode after where you beg to take her out.
Yep, and then
Yeah,
every
yeah,
episode
I
where
admit to
anyone
that.
said, "Oh, we could do with," and then you've instantly said, "Oh, we could do that with a Kronos."
Yeah, I admit to that. I admit to that.
No, moving the L sniper to the dun pile.
Yep. We just
Where's the dump
Yeah, it's
pile?
where I am at the moment.
Me and Sliver are making. Oh no, he's not that far away from us, Sliver. It's all good. He's the
I
one
will
in.
turn and face the wasted logo towards the base.
Yep. We
There
should
you go. The big yellow wasted logo
Ah,
on it.
there it is.
Over here. And then
The
when you're in
done-
position, don't forget to do things like turn off thrusters so you're not wasting more power while it's just sitting here.
The done pile, that's just the lineup that we've got going, right? Or is that something else?
No, the
No.
dump pile is away from the lineup because the lineup is not all checked.
Yeah, there's the ones
Okay.
we've checked all
Uh,
reactors and everything.
So I've already gone through and checked Kronos, so I'll move it up there.
I'm tempted to say with the Kronos, just leave it be. We'll say that one's done.
I
Don't waste
suppose.
the fuel.
Well, I suppose we don't have another Kronos, so.
Oh yeah, just to fill in chat, 'cause I can see a few people asking. I have confirmed that the railguns are working. We know why they were behaving a bit odd last time. At the same time, they do still have a few quirks to them. One of them is they are not. That's not Whiplash's railgun there. That does not shoot like Whiplash's railgun. So no, it is not pinpoint accurate over long distances.
Wap, wap, wah.
Unfortunately. But hopefully accurate enough, given that it does have some reasonable range. More range than turrets.
Wait,
That's the
what the
important part. And there's not just one of them. We're going to be actually shooting if we all go. There's like 5 of those fighters, 6 of those fighters, each of which has 4 railguns. So, you know,
Go home, space
Well,
engineers, you drunk.
24 railguns opening fire, you might actually hit something.
Might.
So, when I'm moving, I have 14 to 18 hours of power. When I'm stopped, I have 2.
Well, you see, that is because of the sense.
It makes none of it.
In fact, it retroactively takes some away.
What is this thing doing?
8.95k. Alright. Loading up the next ship.
Oh, it's the batteries recharging that are confusing it.
Set mine to.
Oh, hello.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Don't just haphazardly jump in ships. Make sure you've got bottles. Make sure you've got oxygen, hydrogen.
Yeah. I need to run back and get that.
Make sure your ships have fuel. Go and directly check the ship you are going to be using right now.
Make sure your ship can ship.
I should probably check over the hammerhead. Shit. We haven't got a Kenny yet.
We may not get one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure the 3 snipers are fully loaded.
I need more ammo.
Carrier ship still needs their main thruster on front finished.
Lol.
Please no
Right.
splash. Sims, please no splash. Oh, damn.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
what?
sake, I turned those off, you fucking idiots.
The game says otherwise.
The game says I didn't. I went in and turned them off in the fucking terminal before I finished fucking things.
Hey, at least
We know it's
these
got ammo.
days. No, at least these days we actually have like random hostile ships kicking around the base,
But it shoots them instead.
so
Yeah.
it doesn't shoot at our stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Right, those are off now. It turned off one of them, not all 3. When I did it.
I
originally.
turned some off.
Yeah,
Right, thank you.
I turned some off too. I was in the area.
Cheers.
Yes, it
I
was,
just
it
finished
was a
them.
full response from a lot of the team there. Just everyone starts moving directly in that direction. All right, turrets to deal with. Let's go.
It's happening
Yeah.
again. Come on, guys.
Oh god, not again. Right then. Holy shit. This is going to be the first time I've flown a Pollux Mark II.
Moving
lot
up
of
in the
Pollux.
world.
Yeah.
I've never touched a Pollux Mark II. I only end up in charge of the little Pollux bags. And
Okay, all snipers are reasonably well loaded. They could do with more spiker ammo, but all of them have got at least 30 rounds and enough uranium to make sure they don't run out of power.
That's got GATS ammo for days. Why am I upside down?
Time to check over me, baby. How are you?
I'm surprised there was no response to my little joke in chat.
because we've
Maybe it
learned to
wasn't
ignore
funny.
you by now.
Touche.
Oh, I got some reactors missing.
I've got no reaction for that.
Okay, tanks on the Super Pollux completely full, on the Hero, sorry. Uranium state is
Oh,
good,
Nope.
and I didn't steal it all, so suck it.
I am. What the? Ah,
No,
Confirmed,
still got time
sucking
to
it.
prepare.
Weapon-wise, I am a bit painful for NATO ammo.
where's the cow gone?
That's about it.
But yeah. How many manned missiles do we want?
All of them. My joke, they're not that good.
As many as you
Oh.
can reasonably put.
4.
I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. What do we want to do about Phoenix?
Throw it in the general direction of the enemy and hope it distracts them.
Finish
I
the.
love
Which one's Phoenix?
The one that keeps
Uh,
getting destroyed.
The one that we may as well rename the problem child.
Yes. The one that keeps getting shot. Like Kenny's been spent about 10 episodes trying to get it off the repair line when we was
And
repairing.
he's given up because all of the internal
Conveyors are screwed. It's the
yeah.
one where we ended up with like 3 projectors being like active at the same time. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, maybe it ends up needing to be used. Let's hope not, but
if it
Uh,
comes
if
down
we-
to that,
that's lowest priority for preparations. But if it comes down to that, it comes down to that. You know.
Could be a large missile.
Well, or we could just
As I said,
leave
if it
it.
comes down to that, it comes down to that. Let's not use that as the initial approach. I don't think that's necessary.
How many
Target system,
warheads
are you
would
going to
fit in?
pull for that from that container? You're not, are you?
Right, that's the quickest way to level them all out. Take all the uranium out.
78 spikes per. Oh no, it's not. I lie. It's 32 spikes per railgun.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to completely fill them, but we'll be able to get them close. Oh, you're not going to pull ammo because the turrets are off. All right, you're forgiven, ship. You're forgiven. The ammo is there.
Right,
Okay,
where's the
homing
sniper?
launchers are all loaded.
I've got 4 gear down for the man missiles to be attached to.
These are my lucky 800 computers, guys. I've got to keep those with me. If I don't have my lucky 800 computers, what will I do? There's 888 computers, and could it be more lucky?
That's all we're gonna have next stream, right?
That's going to be everything we have left is those 800 computers.
Which is going to be just what we need to build a med bay.
We're like,
Oh,
oh,
I need-
thank God we had 800 computers, otherwise we'd be stuffed.
Yeah. How is my sim speed? Oh, right, okay.
I don't think the sim speed's that bad at the moment. It's 0.6, and again, we've still got
It's
quite a lot
smooth.
of... It's fairly smooth and non-rubber bandy at the moment, touch wood.
Mine's rubber banding between 0.3 and 0.6.
You're
I
always
was
an
more
exception.
thinking the actual in-game
Oh, yeah.
performance is not rubber bandy. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
the
not being
server's
thrown around
not bad.
loads.
Yeah,
at the
it's
moment.
it's quite it's steady. It's slow but steady, which is nice.
Memory leak?
My memory's
It's
always
testing.
leaking. I don't remember anything these
I'm
days.
just thinking if it's slow but steady, but eventually ends up going wrong. Normally hints towards something's leaking.
Oh, Space Engineers
Fetch
is
the
always memory
bucket.
leaking.
Well, the question is not which bucket, but how many buckets.
I think you're good to go, aren't you, baby? Yep. How much incomplete stuff have we got in here? Batteries and some ion thrust. Yeah, well, whatever. They've been incomplete for a long time. They're somewhere inside it.
It's to the point where it's good enough.
Hera's been good enough for, I don't know. I don't think at any point this ship was complete for about one stream.
You've
And
got
then since
one
then
turret
it's
that's
been-
smoking.
Back
Yeah,
under
but there's
construction.
always been one side. There's always something smoking on the bottom back left-hand side as well. I think there's conveyors in there that aren't quite as well as they could be, but
I think
Yeah,
that's
I
I
think-
think
I
there was a
it's the
turret
conveyor
inside of
systems.
it shooting through itself at one point.
yeah,
No,
probably.
I think it is your junction. So I'm gonna try and dig in there just to fix it quick.
Yeah, there are a couple of places where junctions are the bit that's the problem.
Yeah.
I would not say no to that aid.
Okay. Do you have materials on board?
There's a decent amount of materials on board, yes. You might not have all of it, but there's a decent amount here.
There's some. So here goes nothing. Fine.
Right.
That one's a little bit damaged.
I'll stick some Gatling turrets on the carrier ship.
Okay, I actually
Well.
need to go and get my computers back again. Where have my computers gone? Someone's just Zerakios pointed out that I put those 888 computers into the seat of that Pollux when it was being built, which means they've been in there the entire time. Every single battle.
That's why it's not
in.
been destroyed.
I need to put my 888 computers back before something goes horribly wrong.
I need to steal a cockpit somewhere so I can charge.
Mission denied.
Sucks to be you.
The smoke is my secret bait. It makes them think I'm wounded.
Ah.
And
Makes
then
sense.
they come in and they're like, ah, yeah. If it's a wound, then it's internal bleeding and it's nothing to do with you. It's just been happening slowly over the years.
Merely a flesh wound.
Oh, actually, no, that's the wrong place. These need to be in the seat. Can't be in the cargo. They got to be in the seat. There we go. All right, much better. Shush, Elmir. Shush. Yes,
You
they
like
are
your-
definitely the same 888 computers.
You like your seat lumpy.
It can see
They
the
definitely
dust on
didn't get scooped up by the cargo system, and now I have no idea which one were my 888 computers. And I want to see 888 computers spewing from the destroyed control seat during battle. And acting as chaff.
Speaking of which, you can't put other components inside of turrets, can you?
No.
That would be an interesting idea.
Well, go blunderbuss on them.
Well, no, it's like if they destroy a turret, then it just releases like a whole bunch of random just junk at them.
And he's back in 1 sec, guys. Something like
Okay, this is something I'm glad I'm
Right.
checking right now.
Someone try and grab those thruster components for me, please.
For what?
Sliver?
Yes.
They're in the welders. I can't seem to pull them out. Before the carrier ship, the big thruster at the front.
Oh, I finished that off
It's the
for you.
only non-hydrogen
What's up,
that's facing that way.
Oh, I think I found the white ship. That
Nice.
was we were using for target practice. It's still floating out over here.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Sliver, whilst you're like busy doing what you're doodling, the Vishnu, if you could connect her up at some point and turn the turret group on so that she pulls ammo. I've turned off target neutral. She might DACA the enemy ships we've got floating about, but it's right. Just fill her up a bit so that when we throw it at the whatever the enemies bring,
Yeah.
he actually has something to go DACA with. I feel competent flying her in straight lines, i.e. through asteroids. I don't feel so confident trying to dock her up with something as angry as the Penguin.
No worries.
As soon as I got in the little sniper ship about 5 minutes ago, I just saw the whole thing just wobbling around angrily. It's like, oh, Kaelin. I think not.
Oh, I've got a bit of fun. I've got some Gatling turrets that aren't connected up.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
7 and 67.
I don't believe you.
Did you find me problem?
There's 4 of them.
Mr. Naira?
What?
Did you find the problem?
What problem? Oh, I don't think so. Like I was digging around in there and they were all relatively fine. Like there was one that was missing like 10%, so I'm not sure if it was that one. I could dig around some more if you want.
Nah.
Unless you want to move it around just to see if it's still smoking.
Add to the character.
It's the closest he can get to having his ship to smoking a cigar.
It's the closest I can get to having Orky just written on the ship. Jared says, when am I going to start streaming in 4K? There's 4K stream to watch on now, so it'd be awesome if you could. Do you know how difficult it is to stream in 4K as far as the bitrate you need?
Yeah, I was going to say, just...
I might be able to do 1440p, but I can't do 4K. That's like
Oh, you
20
can waste
megabit
it.
or something, and
Just-
I don't have that upload.
Just go to your local university and borrow their Ethernet. We'll be
Pretty
fine.
much.
Appreciate the donation, dude, but it's not good. Unfortunately, that's not happening.
Alright.
I know someone who's actually done
I
that.
actually used. I was going to say I used to actually go to a friend's house. Well, I say friend's house, friend's university digs for that because him and his missus both had separate flats, but they lived in one flat, so I used to just stay at the other one. And I brought my PC and it's like, hey, 900 meg internet for downloading. Yes, please, entire Steam back catalog.
Okay. So what still needs work on the hammerhead?
All the
The hammer
turrets.
and the head.
All the turrets I've just gone to show on HUD. If they have ammo in them, they're not connected to the grid. They're not connected to the cargo system.
That's odd.
Yeah, this is the only way I could do it. So like, I've just got-
It's more just how spread out they are.
yeah,
Like they're all over the place.
yeah. I'm basically going to go through. If they've got no ammo in, they're connected because I pulled all the ammo out.
If you know the internals, they're sort of actually in clusters.
Well, no, it's more like
No, like
on the front here. I understand, and I'm trying to think of
at
like the-
back. Trust me, I had to go through this with Hermes as well. Like, it looks like it doesn't make any sense, and then when you actually go inside and just see the conveyor layout, it's like, that suddenly makes sense why it was all these ones.
Yeah, but I made the front of the hammerhead,
Oh,
and
front?
and it looks weird to me.
Kenny messed about with it, playing it.
I'm thinking the only thing that makes sense is if it's a spot that's directly under them. You said it's the ones that are empty that are fine?
Yeah, the ones that are empty, I've emptied.
Okay.
So they're currently all off. What I did was take all the ammo out with them, so I could see which ones were piped up correctly.
Okay, because so the antenna on thing doesn't really matter right now.
It's just because those are the ones that had ammo in, but some of them had like 4 of them, and it's like I'm not figuring out which one's which. I'm just going to turn them all to show on HUD, and we can do it the quick way by just going to the ammo container and pressing F. Like that one's got ammo in. I'm going to quickly grind down the armor slope slightly, and have a look at the conveyor junction. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, this ship was in combat against Spacebar's ship, which was shooting for spikes at us, right?
I think so.
That means there's probably internal damage that we never actually fixed.
Possibly.
It'll be fine.
Well, if we can figure it out. Great.
How's the
If
Cerberus
not-
looking?
She should be finished, ready to go.
Move her out to the line.
Just make sure to check everything, check your
Yeah,
hydrogen
Yeah,
and all that kind of stuff.
Just to get the transport ship up.
Speaking of which, the hammerhead could use some more hydrogen. So we might want to dock it up.
it's-
Might as well get that out of the way.
Right. Okay, I found the first problem. These two
Okay.
are not actually connected. There is a literal gap in the conveyor system.
Okay. That should help at least.
Cerberus
Yeah.
is, for all intents and purposes, full on hydrogen.
Which would probably fix a
good
couple of
uranium
those.
supply.
Need a
Decent
conveyor junction.
NATO supply. And do you have spikers on this? I can't remember. Yes, you do.
Yep.
Yep. Decent spiker supply, so you're looking alright. The only thing you might add is... No, you've even got bottles. So you've got bottles for fucking days. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they all got shoved in there a while ago.
It's just looking at it like, okay, so hydrogen. What he plans to do with this ship, apparently, is attack with his engineer over and over and over again.
No, he's got a little cannon that got a vacuum seal in it, and he just sticks
Okay, so,
it in,
yeah.
rounds.
Cerberus is ready, James. Cronus is good. What about Hammerhead and what? The Phoenix is next to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just working on the internals of the on the piping. I'm just fixing a couple of turrets that have weren't piped in properly.
I mean, even if some of Phoenix works, it's still a viable fighting ship.
Yeah, I think the ones on the front here are fine. It's just that there is some numbering errors where...
There's about 4 of the same one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I'm having to go through all the... At least it was only there's only 15 out of the 100
And my
that had
boys.
problems. I did just... Yeah, there we go.
There is a random seat on the outside here. I'm going to grand it off, if that's alright.
Yes,
with you.
please.
Don't want to go into battle with that, I think. Just in
there's
case
still
some enemy
rear
decides to
armor.
sit.
Rear heavy armor.
That's another one fixed.
This ship's got one.
Wild, why are you grinding near my ship?
Old man McGucket had a connection issue.
Well, it's-
Phoenix is looking alright.
Oh, yeah, the ask wasted. Wild, stop grinding me. Wild would like to know if the sniper ship should be attached to little
Yeah, needs
pods.
finished.
No, they all need landing gear. I don't want to connect them on. They have them. Every last one of them has landing gear because I didn't see any.
Landing gear is on
I
the very
think,
back
I
of
think
mine.
what he means is with their landing gear, attach them to little Pollux as the jump ship. as it were.
No, I
This
realise
is
that.
risky.
I
Yeah,
think he's asking
the,
more presently is at this moment in time. Do you want him to start attaching?
I understand. I'm weighing up the risks of letting Wild fly those.
And the little Pollux is pretty close to Penguin, so that's a double risk.
Yeah, I think that would worry Wasted if he knew that now. Apparently he lined half of them up.
Right, some of the glass is done. That should give a bit of protection.
Okay, I found one that's not piped up properly.
Right.
Right, well that's actually this entire wing, the right-hand wing, done by putting in one conveyor junction. Oh, apart from a couple at the very front.
How are these connected?
I'm gonna hook the sled up to its connection point.
Good idea.
Okay, so only ships yet to be checked out and said to be in position are Hammerhead and Kronos.
Well, Kronos is fine. We're just
Oh, no
holding off on
uranium.
moving it for now.
Oh my god, my keyboard is just becoming incapable of flying.
Oh,
Hello.
here we go.
Little Pollux, if you're going to attach stuff on there, needs to be moved into a more sensible position.
And quickly balance things.
Yeah, it's carrier needs a little. Well, needs uranium. It's our fuel.
What the hell's the
So I
problem
think the
between these
piping
two
goes
bits?
back there.
Okay, the sled actually doesn't seem like it's able to move at all.
Probably all that extra mass.
Yeah.
Not a big deal, really?
There's an extra landing
Like,
gear
what do we
on it,
need
by
the
way.
sled for?
I think Sliver wants to show it off to the enemy team.
As one unit.
Well. Don't
No.
aim for the faces.
What?
It's got a landing gear on there, hasn't it? On the sled. Oh no, we removed it. He was trying to attach it like a lunatic on a piston.
Yeah, something Wild was doing.
Yeah.
There's timers for it and everything just to make it all work, but yeah.
Aha! I think I found
To be
it.
honest, leave it alone. There's not much point playing with it. We're not going to be fucking using it shortly. Leave it there.
Oh,
it bad?
it's
It's
actually
act-
locked on. From what I
Yeah,
can see, so-
But regardless,
That's
it's
why
a
he
waste
can't
of time,
move it.
definitely.
Yeah.
regardless, I would much rather be putting turrets on something than trying to worry about moving that sled around at this point.
Just
Okay,
gonna put turrets on it.
Sliver. I fixed it. I found the issue.
Ah, where was it?
In here. There was some
Oh.
damage.
Ah, right, nice find. Which means that all these will suddenly work then, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Right. Move the, well, you know, I've been moving the, things into the main cargo container just to make sure it's working.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill the hole.
Yeah, nice one. And then turning them off show and hood. Oh my god.
What?
The drink I spilt on my keyboard is just meaning that my WASD keys are actually sticky. They're just, driving me up the...
What's going on with Little Pollux?
Nice. Right. She just needs stuff attached. And she's
Move
ready
it
to
to a
rock and
sensible
roll.
position then.
Alright. Okay.
She's also fully armed and fueled.
You got ice?
Actually, I need
See
to
the,
remake the turret group.
Did somebody poke me?
None of us, I don't think.
No.
TeamSpeak just told me, hey, wake up.
Well, someone poked you. It wasn't any of us.
And it
So.
would have said.
Yeah.
it's... Wild's saying there's a ship. And you haven't opened up fire on it? Where?
Oh, I think I see it. Something
There's a
purple.
Is there a little
It's moving
purple?
fast.
Can we get some directions?
Yeah,
Okay, that's
please,
enemy
some
then.
info that's
Between
useful.
the fleet and Penguin.
Between the what?
Between?
Wait,
Yeah.
is that what we use for target practice?
There's the blue thing over.
Is it small purple about 4 or 5 blocks? By about 3.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you're talking about the purple thing that was shot a bit earlier, that's
Yeah.
been here the whole time.
Is it like an egg shape?
That's been here the whole time. It was from
Yeah,
the end of
that's-
last stream, Wild.
Plus, Spacebar has a habit of announcing himself a little bit.
There's
Yeah.
probably a lot more gunfire by now.
Behave
Panic
yourself.
over.
No, it's good.
Yeah. I mean, we don't
The
have.
call out wasn't, but
We don't
apparently it
have
was brought to attention at least.
There is a ship, is what you get.
Like when you're playing armor and someone says there's a bad guy.
Bad guy, shoot him. Wait, what?
Or my personal favourite, enemies on my location.
Uh-huh.
But like when you play Siege and they just go, yeah, they're just around the corner, the enemies.
Which one?
corner?
Yeah.
There's lots of them in this. It's a big
This
room.
is Siege. Everything's a corner.
Yeah.
Near the tree in DayZ.
Oh no, don't go there. Don't go there.
Of all of the ones
Oh.
to trigger people, like direction comms in DayZ is the one. Oh yes.
I can't remember what game it was, but a friend
Too
said
many
that
memories.
and we're in a forest.
Yeah.
It's like, which tree? That one. Which one? Well, the green one.
Near another tree.
Yeah, near that cluster of trees.
Yeah.
Near that other big tree. On, like, that rock where there's a tree next to the tree.
One of my
I want to look
favourite.
He was a
Up on
bit
the
drunk
snow
at the
ridge.
time, but still.
Right. I mean, this sounds to me like every ship pretty much is ready. Hooking up onto the little Pollux is not a particularly big deal because that's much easier to do if everyone does it than it is if one person tries to do it themselves on their own.
Oh, what's firing?
Oh, I finished the turret without thinking about it. Sorry, it's shooting at that ray thing.
Little
How
Pollux
could you
also,
waste it?
whoever's
You let
flying
us
it.
down.
Hydrogen tanks or refueling.
Sliver, if you want to do the Vishnu honor,
Oh, it needs docking, does it?
load her up.
Yeah. And then I get back to the house.
Wild. What are you doing to my ship?
If he's defacing it, I'll give you permission to,
He's built some kind of scaffold to attach one of the sniper ships to it.
execute Order 66.
Mm-hmm.
Has he done it to the wrong ship, basically?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wild, that's what the carrier ships are, the one that's got 4 land gear on.
Yeah,
The little
you know, the one
Pollux.
that's like the
The
little
circumcised Pollux. Basically.
the half a Pollux.
Anyway, what I was going to say is, if we're at the point where everything is done, like that, then it sounds like we're at the point where we're covering the Penguin in turrets, which doesn't actually take very long. Just
Yeah,
finding
I
connection
already added
points.
some.
Yeah, but I mean, with an elite welder, you can carry the materials for 3 Gatling turrets at a time.
The other question is, do we want to armor some of it?
Potentially,
I'll
I'm just
finish.
thinking, like, if that's all, if everyone is at a position where they're like, okay, the ships are ready, then the next step is this.
Okay.
Because that's what I was
Sliver,
doing.
I'm
In the
gonna dock up the hammerhead
Okay.
just to get it some hydrogen.
Something just jumped in 4k away. Oh.
What?
Something's just jumped in 4k away. Neutral. 4.8. Hem antenna.
I believe that's
Alright.
spacebar.
Well, that will probably be spacebar.
Ah, you bastard.
I was literally just about to go for a bio as well.
McGucket.
Oh, it's jumped away. Oh no, it's not. It's still there. It's just turned off its thing. It's a purple little manoeuvring turd.
That's its name.
No, it's towards the direction of the sun. If you're looking at it from our base location, sort of top left of the sun. 45 degrees in a northwest direction.
And now
Oh.
it's disappeared.
Yep, it just did the base bar thing.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's there again. I see it. And I also see his little bodies come out of it.
Hmm.
I see you, you tricksy little man. What are you doing? Dirty, sneaking little hobbitses. Getting back in his ship.
Apparently we might be out of small steel tubes.
He's moving.
Why the hell are these not?
Why am I taking? Oh, that's why.
He's pointing himself towards our general direction.
Right, that's Vishnu is now turrets are now filling up. Just having a bit of a moment.
Have any
I should also
physical
say
weapons?
there is connection
It's
points already
got a
down
few
for some
turrets.
turrets.
What's he doing?
Here's my Gukup might be targeted.
Right, people, leave the communications and the diplomacy to Mr. Space. Let's not give mixed messages here.
We've learned from last time. Time before that.
Reason B for the time being.
Right.
Yeah, don't get too distracted by him at the moment. All hands on. As I said, all hands on adding turrets to the Penguin, not one person trying to hook all the snipers up to a thing, because that's not very efficient. It's much easier for just each one of us to get into all of those ships and do it all at once. It's way easy.
And the fact that that's got land gear as well means snipers just need to get close
More
enough to.
turrets.
Oh dear God, I pressed F on that thing.
There are things
Stop.
in motion now
Also,
that colours will
please.
not matter.
Responding to him in chat. Let him speak.
That all the turrets? Oh wait, there's 3 turrets left to check. Yay!
Yeah,
Getting
Hammerhead's
closer,
basically ready.
2.8k. And close him.
Getting a bit close.
Yep, 2.2.
Check turrets.
Yeah, we'll hope the turrets are all off.
Oh shit,
can't
this
see
news
any-
turrets are on.
I
They were
can't see any
refilling.
sign of turrets on him. But at least he shouldn't be firing on us.
Just turn all the options off quick if you can.
I'm just flying over to turn the turrets off themselves.
It's right. That was me
Hello,
turning a
tap, tap.
group. That was me turning a group on and off, which of course ends up causing that. One turret will shoot the round it was trying to shoot at the end.
We've come to a pause. And he has hopped out of his vessel.
Well, I think I'm gonna add some gyro to the Hammerhead because it turns very slow, considering it needs
It's
to line
probably-
up missiles.
It's probably quite full.
There's a couple spots that I might be able to put them.
No, as in I think it's got a lot of
Wait.
cargo on that's.
It
shouldn't
shouldn't.
Well, I know for a fact that none of the Gatlings have any ammo at the moment, but that's just because I'm still doing that repair. So I've got how many more Gats?
Hang on. What is this monstrosity he's flying?
It's part fang, part red t-shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of recognise that green bit.
Did you not read the
I
The
don't
lore
read
drop.
anything.
lore drop the other day earlier
Wait,
today?
wait, he
When we
can
were
read?
talking about it. That's a fair point.
I actually like a better
I'll leave
look at
that for
ship than
clerics and
yours,
administrators.
because it actually looks pretty interesting the way he's cobbled them together.
I simply submit the Emperor's justice.
Half fang, half battle pancake.
The
It actually
Fang
sounds
Cake.
like it might be a not too bad ship. I said might.
At least he was taken after what we were doing.
Looks interesting, I'll give it that. He appears to be circling us.
He's probably, you know, checking out, like, how ready we are, that sort of thing.
To be fair, he probably came to us because he knows Red Team would try and steal the ship.
Hmm.
Right, he
Be
appears to
fair.
be jumping out. 5 visitor.
Right, I think... Is that all the turrets? Yep, that's all the turrets done. Excellent.
Would you mind helping me find some places to maybe stash a couple more gyros?
Yeah, let me just turn those turrets back to filling.
I'm just gonna have a quick
As
buy
he...
up.
As,
He's left.
Good, okay.
He jumped out. I'm just gonna have a quick buy up.
Okay. Don't go far. Something's going down.
Why the hell are there... Oh, there's a projector on this ship, isn't there?
Um.
Oh.
Mountain Man
Sorry.
may need moved. He's in the way of a couple of turret spots.
Where the hell's the purple thing? Ah, there it is. Right. Let me just turn them off, everything. Aiming radius 0, so how are you able to shoot anything? Aiming radius 39. Let's see if that works. What the fuck are you shooting at?
There's a ghost in the machine.
There's literally
Is it the
one.
ghost of Kenny?
There's literally one turret on the front that's firing, I think. I think it may be set to on.
Seriously, what happened to that ship? What did I miss? Probably, if you're talking about the ship I think you are, what happened to that ship was Kenny happened to that ship. Kenny the gung-ho. There are so many available ports still left on the Penguin where turrets could be placed.
Yeah.
Where they clearly do not belong, but could be placed regardless.
I'm still trying to finish up the bit which I started the other day.
I'm just finding connection ports and putting turrets on them.
Yeah. I mean, there's...
Doing my best to try and make sure that I've done that to as many sides as possible, so there isn't like one side of it that's hideously underarmed for some reason.
I've guided up
There's
the...
10 turrets on this bit I'm on now, I can fit.
I quite like the idea as well that because of the sort of grid it is, when it shows up you'll have no idea that there's loads of turrets on it, because you just won't be able to tell in amongst the mess.
Yeah.
Until it starts opening fire, and then it turns out that yes, there are turrets. Quite a few.
Best way to put it, this is Battlestar Penguin. Sort of thing.
Yes, green team. We have weaponized our mistakes.
Yep. Like it should be.
And Battlestar...
No
naturally
going backwards,
turned
only forwards.
I mean, in natural they turned the steward ship into a recon ship and small carrier, so...
So far on the stream, you have missed some RP from the spacebar. Something's going on. McGucket is finally getting some readings for those things, talking about particles and whatnot.
Oh.
And there has been
Oh, shoot.
some sort of small equivalent of sort of early stages World War II weaponization going down, where you're basically taking anything that can have guns strapped to it, and that's now a tank. Congratulations.
And then you're sticking a few more on.
I mean, you should see what happened to the cow.
What about a few morons?
We are a few.
The nice thing about the back of this massive welding array is you fit a surprisingly large amount of Gatling turrets on the back of here.
Which flipping thing's still shooting on this
Speaking
thing?
of which, yeah, I was going to say it's guns.
Ah, I found it.
As I'm going around, as I weld it up, and in the time it takes for it to draw ammo from the cargo network, I can access the thing on the back, turn it off.
This is just a thought. On the top and bottom, like in the edges of the welder wall, like where the welders are right next to each other, would be an idea to maybe put the Bettys on, because you have quite a few rounds for them.
Sure, put some on. We're running out of something by the looks of things.
Because I'm just thinking that way we can. No, we can't. No, never mind what I was saying. Because that's, yeah. I hope we place the welders of conveyors there for a second beforehand.
Yeah, we're making the Penguin into a mega rock, basically. Exactly.
Got it? You don't know what you're talking about. Got it.
I have returned.
Basically, you add guns wherever it's possible to add guns. That's how it's done. Well, time to upgrade that welder of yours, my friend.
I don't think we have any platinum left.
Might not have any refined, but we've definitely got some in refineries.
Oh yeah, we've still got some left. I've just put on refinery 11. I put the plat to get to first. Tools and anything else. Oh, may need it.
The source is close.
The sauce, is it Daddy's sauce? Is it HP sauce? What sauce are we talking about?
That's what.
Gotta have sauce, but it's important to define which sauce you're speaking of.
I mean, if it's bacon, it's got to be brown.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Then I like ketchup.
Heathen, barbarian.
Not
Not a
really
fan of
acceptable.
brown sauce.
Eat Daddy's, that's why.
Right, that's better.
Considerably harder to get these days, man.
Oh yeah. And another underappreciated sauce.
Okay, how many
It's
turrets
from-
does this thing already have? Come on.
A lot.
88 so far.
We can add more.
That's an
Keep
amount.
going, boys. Keep going.
More
Is that
Daka.
including the melter happening on?
No,
Uh,
it's not.
10 points to whoever can outgun the Kronos with the Penguin.
I mean, it's possible. There is more
It's a
surface
team
area.
effort.
I reckon, yeah, you give us enough time and we'll get there.
Yay!
There's enough surface area on the Penguin. We'll get there.
Yeah,
You're
you're
still
still
blowing
Interesting to see if we
holes.
did a team where we just weaponize the Penguin. Like, what could we all do in, let's say, a couple of hours?
It's a shame we can't go full science and like make a concave ball out of all these solar panels to focus like a sun ray of death.
Death Star.
I thought that's what we did to get rid of the planet.
Yeah, totally. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if any of you have ever actually seen that, but they use it for solar farms. You get a load of mirrors and focus the sun into one really tiny pot where you can heat it up like ridiculously high, and you basically melt anything you put there.
And in theory, you can actually
Oh.
weaponize it.
Yeah,
There
it
we
wouldn't be that hard to weaponize. You just need to make sure you set a focal point of like 300 meters, and as soon as anything gets to
Well,
300 meters, you melt it.
Look at Fallout New Vegas.
I'd rather not.
There's
How the hell
a
has this not got enough gyro? When
mission in that.
What? Why do you think I'm trying to add more?
it's got
Neither.
50.
Use it.
Are
Oh,
some
as a
of them
weapon
turned
or
down,
to
maybe?
someone else.
Like, this should have as much spin as a normal.
Check to see if maybe some of them are only at like half power or something, or maybe if some of them are off.
No, they're all
What are you
on.
guys looking at?
Hammerhead.
Gyroscopes.
The gyroscope is just.
Underwhelming.
Yeah.
To be fair, it does have heavy armor on the tip.
I'm not muted, guys. I just don't. I'm trying to avoid having too much cross comms. So if the team's chatting, you know. Maybe I should mute them a bit more often. That's kind of up to you. I'm also having a look around at what the Penguin looks like at the moment. We can get more guns on this, but it's getting there.
Okay. How's its reactors looking?
The mountain miner seems to be stuck.
Where?
In place. Because I wanted to finish and wild jam turn some of these off.
It's got a landing gear, so yeah, of course it's stuck.
Back in a second.
No, as in I've tried to disconnect it, move it.
I'll be
And
right back.
it's not
Just taking
wanted.
fire.
Alright, let's wait for all the turrets to fill up their ammunition. Ah, that's a good sign. Every single Gatling turret is currently pulling ammo.
Wonderful. So I think I think it's good enough. I'll say.
Yeah, you've put Hydro in it.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
filled it up. How's it looking on actual ammo?
In terms of GAT, it had 1,000 and something NATO, and the yellow rockets have got 48 in each. So I've got
That's not too bad, then.
720 shots with that.
The reactors are full.
Reactors have 10 uranium
10?
in each. Yeah.
I might do a little bit more.
Oh, one's got 100. The large one's got 164. Yeah, if we've got 1,000 uranium or something to just throw in and let it self balance.
Yep. We've got a 6k stack sat in the connector where I'm floating now.
Thanks, Wild. I couldn't move that for some reason.
Cool.
I'm just pulling out of where I can find in the assembler where it's building up.
God. All the turrets of the Penguin.
As I said, it's Battlestar Penguin.
More.
We just want to cover the back wall of the welders.
Well,
That's a
actually,
start
no.
pen
What
related.
I was going to do next, and was attempting to start before I died, was actually add a bit of structure over the top of that solar panel central section. Even if it's only extra light armor pieces, that central section has
Very little.
holding it together.
Yeah, anything could go straight through the middle of that.
Like, just bracing.
I'm just thinking adding bracing all over it. Yeah.
All right.
Bunch of
So Sliver, I'm gonna call the hammerhead done.
Yeah.
Do you want to move it over, or do you want me to?
I'll move it over. Let's move
Okay.
it to it. Right, let's see.
I take it that's the one that you're gonna fly.
That's my big ship I'm gonna end up with. Yeah.
Crashes it immediately.
Oh, holy fuck! I'm not used to how slow these things are.
Yeah, like I tried to help it out a little bit. Plus, to be fair, you can turn on the hydrogen to give it actual speed.
Yeah, that's what I did just to see what helped.
Alright, I've got 5.85k uranium on me. Who needs some?
What we can do if
Put
you
some in
guys
the hammerhead.
want- I threw in a whole bunch into the hammerhead.
Oh, thanks.
So Hammerhead should be good.
Well, let's think of the Penguin potentially for this battle as like a carrier that sits somewhere nearby, out of scanning range, but somewhere we can return to. The first thing we do is basically move everything nearby.
So we'll probably want a 30k point or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can be done. Once we know where we're going to, I can put a 30k point in.
And then I'd say literally all hands on Penguin. As long as everything else is like pretty much sorted, all hands to arming and reinforcing the Penguin, and we get as far as this as we possibly can before the fight starts. I do not care how it looks. If anything, I prefer it to look kind of gnarly as all hell.
Got it. Make it look terrible.
They need to see what is still technically the landing ship that we landed with originally and then launched into space, and what it's become.
I found an old blueprint before it turned into what it is now, of the Penguin just when we started building shit out the side of it.
And if someone wants to also, I mean, part of this bracing could be to start removing welders from the welder wall and adding turrets in their places.
We could.
A turret
Wall
wall.
heresy.
Yeah.
Rocket wall.
No, because the rocket will have more luck with the turrets.
And you have to think about lag that would generate as well. That's the other thing.
Want
Yeah,
somebody
fair
think of the lag.
Right, let's Hammerhead over.
Just shove conveyors every so far, like where there's no turret staggering.
Did I get a blueprint of the Penguin? I don't remember if I did.
So, actually, let's see. So, if this one's a 30 on top.
There we go. That's blueprint of the Penguin.
Click for all you're worth. There's something I quite enjoy about these mad dash moments where you've got like a limited amount of time to just try and get the best you possibly can without necessarily even standing a chance of finish. Kind of semi-engineer wars in its nature. I probably do have a welding ship, guys, but I'm willing to bet that me doing this by hand like this with the elite welder is just as quick in this scenario. We're so close to the cargo.
Or faster, actually.
Right. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think it might be an idea maybe just to empty the welding ship into the cargo.
Hook it on. Might come a time where we're on our last ditch and we need to use that as a ramming vessel to keep them off the Penguin.
Hey, we could always stick a rocket launcher on the front, a gat on the either side of the cargo container. Actually, wouldn't make a bad gunboat.
Up against the sort of ships we're going to be up against, yeah. It just get torn to shreds.
Well, more debris for them to fly to.
That being said, do we want to make a ramming vehicle?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
This is
I
not
don't.
like dishonourable.
Yeah, that's not really our way.
Do we want cargo up to that point?
We can do better than that.
Do you want to put gats all over the this frame?
Nah.
Just a covering frame.
Just a covering frame. There's plenty of other locations to put gats on. I need to hurry to find more or add more
Yeah.
when we could just be filling up the spots that already exist.
Have you seen the docking point where like Vishnu is? Like how many's here?
Yeah, and Sliver, while we mention it, do you wanna... Oh, do Vision?
That being
have
said,
done.
do
Oh,
we
yeah.
want to be producing more ammo while we're at this? or
I've already
is
done
that
it.
awesome?
Jesus, how productive are we today?
Very.
We've been working towards this moment for how long?
Our entire
course.
lives.
Of course we're productive.
Almost like we work together as a team. Can't imagine that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
an
kinda weird.
impossibility.
Ah, damn it.
Meatbags are not known for their ability to work cohesively as a unit.
Nepco,
Okay, so
you
down
use that
here where it
alpha
says
everything.
"or only," there's a bunch of little cargo points that are perfect for putting turrets on.
Oh, that's probably what the thought was.
I would just change them from the junctions to the armored conveyor ports.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
it's
probably
not that fun.
installed like pre-thingy.
Yeah, I think they've been there for a long time.
They've been there since I was a boy.
Since you were a wee lad?
Aye. Since I was just a wee laddie on the Highlands.
So nothing's changed.
No, now I'm in the Lowlands. Comparatively speaking.
Oh, we had of what?
Wasted wants the war over by Christmas. No, Wasted really. I mean,
It's an armistice.
I've loved this season. Don't get me wrong. And honestly, the prime reason we're moving on is a combination of server performance. It just can't take it. And especially not if we continued and just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Inability to find each other in any sensible way. So we've got to find a better way of handling that. And honestly, the fact that the series has been doing consistently worse and worse view-wise, because it's clearly not that interesting watching a constant escalating battle from the point of the builders, basically. So, yeah, we've got a season coming that's going to fix those things, but still hopefully retain some of the better bits of this. So some of the tension that is having resources on the line, having things on the line, and some of the fun that is having battles, maybe even improving on those battles, because of course you could say, you know, the battles so far have again been polluted a little bit by lag and by the fact that they're reasonably infrequent.
I do love the ship lineup at the moment.
Just,
that is immense.
Learning to deal with space engineers as an engine better.
Yeah.
Which is what Season 2 is going to massively bring. Let's face it, this was very ad hoc. You pasted it together in sort of, what can we do if we try and throw 30 people on a server against each other? Now we know it can sort of be done. How to do it well,
Yeah.
really, isn't it?
Ball and chain, it's not a case that the extra armor on the Penguin means that all ships have to take part in Ragnarok, and I do enjoy how you phrase that. No, it's more that if you're going to take part in Ragnarok, got to use every tool you've got, and this is a remarkably easy tool to convert into a entirely not operational battle station. It's got a lot of guns on it. It's got that. It's got that going for it.
Old man McGucket has appeared.
Okay, he's
File
found it.
stations. Be prepared. Everyone check your bottles. Make sure you've got oxygen and hydrogen.
Be
And
prepared.
head to your ships.
And listen to me sing poorly.
Don't head to your ships yet. Keep building until the last possible moment.
Christ, the number of
Jesus, red team, let the guy speak.
I've actually seen the base model. It actually looks pretty good. Looks like a
you've
little
you've
actual,
seen the
like,
base that he made.
It was in the the point defense turret bay model.
Oh, the model for it, yeah.
The PDT.
The moments when you just want to smack the other team.
Yep.
Right, where was I?
All right. This thing's looking all right.
Actually, we can stick Betties in those gaps.
True, we could throw some of them on here.
When did T sneak its way back on again? No, Space Engineers. No.
Oh, that thing seems to be on even when it's not.
It's always
No, that's a byproduct of the fact that you have, depending on what grid you're looking at, your rotation like save point will be different.
Yeah, but I look away and look back and it resets it, or I change like to a different brick and then come back.
Mm-hmm.
I love how some of us put the basic turrets on and others have decided to put the orkiest or turrets on as possible. Like,
nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely everywhere.
All about the logistics. We're all using
And
the
how
same
many
ammo,
can fit
we'll go through it a lot faster.
They both use the same ammo.
Yeah, thankfully.
Oh, shizer.
Do we want
No,
to
we
put
won't.
more jump drives on the Penguin so that it can
If we
basically...
can, yes.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, perfect.
You've hidden a few more 100.
Yeah, we just want to, like, literally, I think all of our remaining time needs to be beefing up the Penguin, because, honestly, if we can do enough work on this, bringing this in as, like, some broken-ass battleship sounds hilarious.
It
But
sounds
no.
like exactly the kind of thing that we would do.
No, you should add jump drives as well, because, like...
Jump
we
drives,
don't-
thrusters, gyros.
basically anything to help us move.
Batteries, reactors, like, just, like, beef the thing up ASAP.
It's only got
That
it's only got good
And
thrusters
stick a
in
wall
one
batteries
direction.
if you've got it.
Gucket saying, is that a tear? I
That's
assume
gonna
it's
sting.
Tear rather than tear.
Nothing but tears.
Could be
Tears
talking
for
about
Tear
the team, yeah.
shaped tier. Or tear shape in the shape of a tear.
I'm just half waiting for a entity has left the game.
I need a seat. You have myself a sit. There is the sit.
Which sit?
There. On one of the miners, I'm just taking quick seats just so that I can recharge.
Ah.
To be fair, the Penguin is already looking a little bit more prickly.
Yeah.
I'm not greebling, guys. I'm adding random supports in to hope, because a lot of the Penguin is just like one thick, and that's not great for survivability. So yeah, I'm randomly adding in like support beams between stuff that looks like it might fall off.
What, like most of it?
Lost. Generous.
You can't call that greebling. I connected a thruster to a nearby wall.
Greebling.
The only reason that I used the blocks I did was because I didn't want it to be too thick. Because there's turrets all over the place in here. I don't want to block their fire too badly.
Extra thick.
No.
Behave.
Mind the turret firing line. Wild. Not turret. Mind the thruster.
Alright. Actually, where you're putting these PDTs, let's put some hydrogen thrusters pointed that way. Give it some being able to move itself slowly.
Yeah, and by the way, you're kind of disconnected for me. Yeah, you're disconnected, sign above your head. Yeah, move the PDs up a rank.
It's a summoning portal.
Actually, we'll put a GAT turret in that one. There's a space force.
Don't be Slanesh.
Let me just grab
Yeah,
that.
any of them but Slanesh, really. Well, actually, I'm not particularly down for Zinch either. Whispering motherfucker.
But he might change my mind.
Here we go. Check your Hydra.
I will
Check
listen
your
to
options.
you
Sessions.
very carefully, Spacebar, while I also check that we're ordering up enough ammunition and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I'm thinking.
James,
Let's take a
let's
turret.
do every other one as a thruster, just to give it thrust.
Yeah, what I was meaning is all these that's next to the solar panel here. Just
Yeah.
thrusters. Get rid of these
Because they're
turrets
not
I've
going to
put
be
down.
able to hit much anyway. So let's
But,
alternate between like hydrogen ion.
But the reason I moved this turret here is it can hit down.
I
You
suppose.
all to listen to me very carefully to me. Something is coming. Something very soon.
It's not
Cough.
here yet, so it's still
Cough,
got
cough.
time.
Soon,
God.
TM.
Have a look around.
The GM says things
See
are
anything?
happening soon.
The hole is getting larger. You-
Hit a ping. Nothing on ping.
Make this.
Behave.
The PG
Before-
stream.
PG-13.
Let him do his foreplay. Sorry, his roleplay.
Real smooth.
Ow.
I don't want to know how he's going to try and plug it, really.
All I can to close it, but I don't know if I will succeed.
Them to talk dirty.
Oh, we can.
Good luck, have fun, McGucket.
We can plug it with Vishnu. It'll be fine. Throw its cargo container.
I know some big red ships that could be used for plugging purposes.
I reckon a Vishnu can plug pretty well.
Vishnu, Batman.
No
Penguin.
comment.
Yeah.
Also, whoever's putting down lots of conveyor junctions, remember that they are not
Kill server.
pleasant in large numbers. So if you don't need to, try something else like the armored ones.
In fact, just use the armored ones. Are you just locking the sled down? Are you, Wild?
James, you don't. Those can stay. Those can stay.
They're
They're fine where they are.
Iron. Iron thrusters.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Okay, never mind. Continue. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, that's fine. There's actually,
Yes, fair
yeah,
lad.
we'll need to. There's solar
attach
panel
trophy.
build boxes. This way.
Man, if we run into a giant pink baby, I'm running away.
What?
Wasted knows exactly what I am on about. Although that would mean that there's more than one on Hemi.
Pretty good at shooting things. Well, that's questionable.
Yeah.
So we're up to about 150 turrets on the Penguin so far. Keep going, boys.
That's
Yeah, this is actually becoming a bit of a battleship now.
As I say, a Battlestar Penguin.
No, it's a battle bird.
I'm going to
Lost
start taking
Battlestar.
some of the welding wall down because this is a bit tall. Take the tip off
I might
at
be able
least.
to open it long enough from the other side.
But it's already open.
No, I think you went through it.
That might be what the latency is.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take it that didn't go well.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Nothing of value was lost this day.
Bad things are coming, boys.
Bad things, TM.
Yeah, well. We've been ready.
This is now a monstrosity. I love it.
Where the fuck is
Coming.
that ice in the Welder Wall?
Increasingly more and more trade surplus
listen.
like as it goes.
Time is short. Just like your sentences, Mr. McGutter. Gucker.
It's not that much space, to be fair. Disappears in SE a little too easily.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think things are coming through. The hull will only be able to support one ship coming through.
Penguin.
I will need time to stabilize it. All in favour of Penguin, but I.
Aye.
Aye.
I
Oh,
honestly
God.
don't think that this is a question of one ship from each team.
No, I don't either.
So again, Penguin.
Enough time to rig anything up for you all.
I would actually say something fast. What is the fastest ship we have?
Penguin.
Cerberus?
Yeah, right.
Actually.
Cerberus
Mike-
is fairly bloody fast, actually.
Yeah.
No, he's
It's
only
only
asking this
fast.
because he knows
Hang on.
it's the Kronos.
No, let's see what he finishes saying. You can't send the Kronos because the Kronos can't really support itself.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
issue. I have
Cerberus.
equipment to get me through the other side, but there isn't enough time for me to rig anything.
There's
up
only
for you
one
all.
ship here that can rebuild all the rest.
Penguin.
Yeah, we have actually only got one major building ship. Well, that or the cow.
So,
Load the cow up
operation-
with shit.
No, as I said, if we're trying to try and get anything through that hole, it should be the Penguin.
Yeah, Operation
But-
Migratory Bird.
Again, I'm not even sure.
Depends how big the hole is.
We will make the hole bigger.
We have a Vishnu.
Enough force and anything will get through. Thinking of better ways to word words.
We've
I
killed
think you
Roger.
failed, and that's
Yeah.
Endeavour.
I fear
I
I'm
don't know
not,
how
yes.
long it will take for me to stabilize the portal. I fear it might lead you into a fight amongst yourselves.
How about we go under the guise of peace?
How about we go under...
We send an emissary under the guise of peace and have the sniper ships a couple of kilometers away.
I'm completely for this kind of betrayal.
I'm all for the ship that survives long enough to go through it, goes through it.
The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
The Great Destroyer has arrived.
The
No,
Destroyer
sorry,
of worlds.
no, the Great Destroyer.
The Great Destroyer has arrived. Oh dear.
Doria.
The end of
No,
worlds has
no,
come.
Destoria. It's not a destroyer, it's a
And
Destoria.
McGuggett.
Is it Abaddon? Is he back?
Well, he is a pretty bad one.
Is he back?
From what I
Ooh.
Don't fear too much, all his crusades fail anyway.
Okay, everybody please prepare for phase 1. That means
Snipers.
claim your snipers.
Supposed to be
So that's
charging.
everybody in a sniper?
I want to see all the snipers loaded to work out who's going and flying what.
Yeah. Being up to 9.
I want to see everybody take part in stage 1 of combat. assuming that whatever
Fair
happens
enough.
here is not close to us, so that we can come back here with relative ease.
Give me a second. I've wounded myself.
Right. Double check everyone. Make sure you have oxygen bottles. Make sure your broadcasting is turned on.
And if you don't, is the cow a sniper? Have you equipped it as a sniper?
Who the
Have
hell
you
put
equipped
another
it,
landing
period?
gear on this damn thing?
Right,
There's already a
um,
landing gear on it.
Emco, you weird.
Right. I'll go. Do you want the transport ship to carry the snipers in?
Yeah, well, that is why I'm asking here, like, who's in what ship. Because that's why I'm trying to get everyone loaded up, is because we've got more ships than we have people, and this is the confusing part. We need to make sure we've got everything we actually need for this to work. And currently, I see like 3 unmanned snipers.
Right.
I'm
snipers
just-
form up on me.
Yeah, I'm
different
just
all I'm.
yeah, I'm just going to the med bay on the ship here just to heal myself. Where did the med bay go?
Right, I'll come and grab a sniper. They pack more of a punch than what Cerberus does, so.
If you take the one that's got a big yellow W on it, there's a high chance that you're gonna get shot in the back of the head.
No, there's a chance that I want someone to take that, because if there's enough people to man all the snipers, I will take something else and spectator cam.
Yeah.
Do you want me to fly that one then, Wasted?
I don't know, that's why I want everyone over here, is to
Right,
check how many snipers and people we've got and make sure that everything's
Yes,
organised in such a way that it makes sense.
Yeah,
I've got into this
Okay.
briefly in order to charge my energy up, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing basically.
On the back, James.
Yeah, yep. That's
And
front,
I'm healthy.
not the back. You know what's really annoying is when you can hear the dog whimpering wanting out,
Do you want a 5k point or closer
Yes,
when
I
this
do.
happens?
and it's either. Yeah, it's in here.
I want a 2k point
All
for
right.
this, for whatever we get.
All right. Which sniper currently doesn't have anybody in it?
Alt.
I'm halfway talking.
Right, we've
to
got
myself.
GPS.
Roger took the one that I painted.
Oh, well, you can have it if you want.
That's fine. I mean, they're all pretty
5k
standardized.
point, good?
Yep.
No, a bit longer for now. 10k
Okay.
maybe. Remember, we've got long range weapons. Alright, let's have a look. So, Nairu has no ship.
Yeah, I don't see one that's free.
Transport ship?
Minotaur.
Better than that. 8,000 then.
Yeah, transport ship's free.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Headless Pollux.
All that. Yep.
Alright, do you want to bring Cal then, Nepka?
I guess I can.
It's entirely up to you. If this does feel like a sort of vaguely suitable fight for it, because it's as quick as everything else is. It's just a
I'll
slightly
bring
bigger
Cal.
version. Nairu, take the one he just got out of. I'll fly the transport.
Cypher at 8k, because you wanted a bit
Remember,
further away.
grab blueprints of everything you're getting into. Doesn't matter how fucked up it is, grab a blueprint.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. Which ship are we docking up on?
Transport, which I'm just getting into, which is the one at the end of the line next to you. Has a bunch of landing gear on the front and other places that you can get onto, and it's got a door entranceway that I can't remember where it is.
Back.
Oh, this is original Pollux, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where it is.
The last.
Oh, technically, it's still in the same place. It's just nowadays it's very much in a different place in regards to the length of the ship.
Wow,
Like,
540 kilometers away. That's a long way.
I don't know if the penguin will be able to
500?
make the jump.
Yeah, Penguin
that's
wouldn't
fine.
make that jump. However.
Mhm.
Tell us when.
May have to do it in 2 jumps, meaning we hold
Connect
7
on.
minutes.
Whereas
Little connection
said
chip?
Yeah, that's the problem. We can't tell what it is. We're
The
connected
wiggly
to.
one.
The one that says wasted.
It's the Headless Pollux.
You see me?
You know we've got jump.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dock up on you.
I don't think this is worth it.
Our excess is our crutch.
Wait, War Master, what is this?
I'm just concerned if by excess he means all our extra ships. Because he's just gonna bomb our ships whilst we're away.
One pretty person.
Nepco, that's not a sniper.
Bring that up so that people can read it if they want, assuming it appears up. There you go. You want a war? I will give you a war. Long have I observed you. I know your strengths, I know your weaknesses. I will use your creations against you. You want a war? I will give you a war. Your greed is your weakness. Your excess is your crutch. Your envy will be your ruin. Your pride will be your downfall. You want a war? I will give you a war. I will turn brother against brother. I will turn your moon to dust. I will melt your planets. We already did that, by the way. You want a war? I will give you a war. I seek champions for my army. I seek lieutenants. I seek generals. Only one team will survive. In a war, I will give you a war. Those who refuse to fight, those who choose to run, I will hunt down and take the life from their bodies myself. You want a war? I will give you a war. I will give you a war like none has seen before, and none will see again. This is the end of the beginning, and I am the beginning of your end. In your tongue, I am the War Master.
Form Voltron.
That's the ugliest Voltron I've ever seen, but sure. Good job, Green Team.
There's a
We're
mountain
attached.
point on the bottom as well.
Everyone turn dampers off.
Okay.
Still attaching.
I
hang
think
on.
next time I'm
Okay.
just not gonna put line
Attached.
gears on and just put coloured blocks.
Yeah, I think that might
Sound
be a
off.
good idea, man.
Sound
Everyone on?
off.
Yeah.
Naru's connected.
Because it's just it's janky as
Do a
hell.
wiggle, make sure nothing's loose space.
You think I can wiggle with you lot?
Yeah.
Turn your dampers off.
Turn your. Everything's off.
In before we can't
Wait,
make it
um,
now.
We
docked
need to
pretty
jump.
much the way I thought.
I could do it. Yeah.
You've given me a 30k.
You said 8k.
Oh, okay, that'll do.
Oh well, I gave you 8k. Do you want a 30?
No, 8k will do. 30's for the... I forgot. 30's the
Penguin plan.
Right on.
penguin plan.
Yeah.
Ready, boys?
Ready as we're gonna be.
You say that.
Let's see if we can survive this. What the actual hell?
We can make it.
Do it.
Think.
Punch it.
Bye,
That
Rog.
way, that way, apparently. Oh, is Rog not with us?
He just DC'd.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Too late.
Uh-oh.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, Roger's in a shit.
Yeah, he's ablative armor now.
He should get back on again in time to retake back control, to be fair.
He DC'd from TS as well, so I think it's full system.
We shouldn't need anyone to stay with the Imp.
Okay, disengage locking.
Get off of me, you lumps!
The docking clamp is still connected. Thank you.
8k to Cypher. And prepare for 5k jumps.
Well, at least Roger wasn't on top of anyone.
God, my internet has the worst timing.
I've got you held on. As long as you get back in again, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that worst timing's like. Mainly from the Dawn of War
There is
game
a vehicle
and Kingdom.
in sight. 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles, 4 vehicles,
Range?
5. Range probably. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Range is fully zoomed in and small.
Alright.
I got
It's
them away,
near
guys.
that. I'm guessing
Oh,
they're near the
and
thing.
I'm
there's
picking
a
up
tear.
things.
Whoa!
Holy what?
I think that's what you call the tear in reality. Don't try and go through it. By the sounds of things, that's going to be a problem. Are there enemy? Are they reds or what are they?
Yeah, I'm
They're
seeing
red.
reds, right. We've
Alright.
got
Be
Stormbreaker to our bottom left. We've got
Feel
Servant
free to
Foot,
engage at range.
Crusader.
I
Stealth is
can't
optional.
jump.
Battle Pancake. Black Hepary. The
Can't jump, aka we may well have some interdictor in place.
Oh, wait, now it's going. It was just delayed.
Okay, anyway. Feel free to engage. Roger,
Right,
as soon as you're in,
preparing
go ahead.
for 5k jumps.
Remember, keep yourselves at range.
I need you to let me
2K.
go.
Remember, it's 2k limit.
2k range on those.
Blight's
Don't-
coming in hot. Blight's coming in hot.
Wasted, I need you to
Ooh.
let me go.
Thongs just came
I'm
straight
attached
past
to your
us.
line gear. Cheers.
My screen is warped because it thinks I'm in jump and I am not.
Give
This
it a
is
moment.
really weird. I have super
Whoa!
fisheye
They're
lens.
jumping in close to us. Someone
Something
jumping by.
big just passed.
Yeah,
might
oh, that
have
was
to
one of
go.
those weird warpy jumps where it freaks out.
Hi, Battlegon.
Right, remember, keep yourselves mobile, keep at range.
I'm dropping down to give myself
Try
a bit more.
try
room.
and pick some big shots off on guys that are stationary or heading directly towards you. If guys get close like that, ignore them.
I cannot
Whoa.
move away from these guys. And I can't really see. Okay, that seems to have fixed it.
Alright, I'm going to jump round,
Or not.
round a bit to get
Okay.
away from... Oh, wow, latency.
The
Remember
Blights.
your range is 2k.
Come on, guys. Blight and Inferno have isolated themselves. Focus them two down first if you can.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm torn to pieces because I couldn't see.
Again, try and use the railgun sensibly, so shooting at a target that's side on is unlikely to net you very many gains unless your accuracy is like spot on. Shooting on someone that's heading directly towards you might actually gain something.
Okay.
Oh, I can't shoot for the bloody latency. I'm glitching left and right every 5 seconds.
Okay, most of this thing's thrusters are down.
Blight's coming in hot. Everyone maneuver. He's coming in hot on your asses.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
find
Blight's in
something
close.
to ram.
No, Blight's in
because-
close. Please stop. I mean, we don't need a constant commentary of what you're doing, honestly. We need, like, information about what everybody's doing. So if Blight's coming in close, we need to hit him hard with the railguns while he's available like that. Because these railguns penetrate, remember, guys. If he gives you an available shot, make him pay for it.
Now, I have some desync. My railguns will not fire.
Don't get too locked on. Blaze refit and the Battle Pancake are coming in on the flank as well.
I can't move. Oh my god.
Yes. Again, we also are all experiencing exactly the same server performance. So a constant commentary on how badly it's running is not really doing much.
Ooh, they
Oh,
were
well.
hits.
But there is a very large ship coming in from behind.
That's the explosions. It's next to me.
As long as you're still got railguns, get out, use your jump drives, come back in again.
I think they just took out my jump drive.
I think
I think they just collided.
Yep.
And
took a
can
chunk
confirm
off
my
the
rails are no longer active.
If your rails are dead and your ship is dead, attempt to ram someone. If that doesn't end up working out,
I'm
then
already on
bail
the
out,
Stone
ditch your
Breaker.
ship.
Yeah, ramming time.
There goes the transport. Looks like.
I don't recognise the blue ship.
When you regroup, do not try and jump back in alone.
Stonebreaker's jumping out.
Also, I completely forgot. If someone else has got easier access than I do, turn off the refineries and all production in the Penguin.
They've just brought their Stonebreaker in.
I'm sure they have.
I've committed everything.
Relay me some info, men. Helpful battle info.
I'll try, but I'm.
They've got
lagging
Blue
out.
Barry hanging around the Tur, whatever it is.
Was my ship even firing? No, I don't think so. I think I'm maybe synced out in that fight. It didn't really matter. That ship was only ever designed to like bring the other ships in, no more.
It was just designed to get in and in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom! Headshot.
someone rename our assemblers on the Penguin? No, the original loss of the original Pollux design is the core of the era.
I'm gonna try
Red flag.
and... Oh, the Stonebreaker jumped away, never mind.
No, Stonebreaker's still here.
Oh? No, I saw it jump away. Unless something glitched out, which is completely possible.
And I've got a ship right in my arse.
Yeah. I am coming in smoking, and I'm gonna try and ram Blaze. Genius Gaming. Them.
Yeah, the Blaze refit.
Tell you what, the way we built these turrets in on these little direct snipers, it's great.
Go on, Nepco, get him. You got any sniper left? No, but he's going into turret range. Or someone is.
Come here, Balcorn. Damn it. No, my turrets are dead.
Oh, and he did a jump.
Do we want to have the Penguin do a partial jump, given that it won't be able to make it all the way on one?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's going to
Go
take
for it.
6 minutes or so.
Alright.
Whoever's doing that, make sure you keep a...
Who have we got remaining forces? Nepco, James, and
Me.
I'm here for now.
I'm still here, but I'm unsure if my turret,
Yeah,
my
I'm-
cannons are still working.
Yeah, I'm still here, but my snipers are gone.
Haha! Square. 2 heads, 2 shots here.
Alright, I mean, if you're still doing good damage, then great.
Yeah, I'm just...
Let's do as much damage as we can at this stage of things.
I'm down to 2 cannons that still work. They're working really well at 400 meters. Also,
think
the front of my vehicle is on
Stonebreaker's
fire and I
got
can't
a ship.
slow down.
Yep, Carol's out of action.
Alright, I mean, if you're out of action, respawn back, be ready to leave. But don't actually leave yet. We bring the big boys in together.
Ah, they're taking out my camera.
Preferably with the Penguin. Has the Penguin already left?
Not yet. It'll make it about 268 kilometers of the jump.
Okay, so you're getting halfway there. Nice. Okay, do it ASAP then.
Yep, jumping now.
Good
I
man.
think Stonebreaker's
Large grid
have,
infected Kronos PvP.
What?
Infected Kronos.
lol.
Which is
Moving.
my team.
Oh, I've
down
not
to
got
one
any
turret.
cameras.
That's fine. We can kind of leave them to deal with that, surely. For a bit.
Okay, I've got a better idea. They're chasing me. I'll lead them to it.
I just lost a gyro. Oh, wow. There's no front of my vehicle.
I know the feels.
Loading up, return, jump drive. Oh, actually, no, you've just moved the Penguin, haven't you?
How's it going for you, Wald?
Oh, you've moved-
no, but yeah, the Super Pollux is still there.
Ah, okay.
Have you still got guns left in there?
No,
What?
I've got
Talking to Wild.
I've got 1 turret, but it's I can't fire it.
No spikes. You might as well come back then, man. I think. We need to continue pushing on this because we can't let them kind of recover. You know.
I have no idea where I am compared to you guys.
Right.
I'm gonna go for one more try for Ram, and then I'll jump back.
I'm gonna respawn on Terra and hop in my ship.
Oh, Gunfish just sniped me. That was a good shot. One shot in my cockpit, I'm dead.
Jumping back to original Penguin location. This ship
Okay.
can't recharge at the moment.
I
Larry,
cannot
you
jump.
look fucked, man.
I am. That's why I'm trying to ram.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it at this point. They're so far away
Yes.
from you. They have grav drives. You're not going to catch them in that.
Well, we want the Kronos to go in last anyway, don't we?
Regardless, there's enough other ships, and also you could be boarding, for example, like they're trying to do to you.
Oh, Stormbreaker, you have
For example.
spikers on.
So yeah,
You were a fool.
that is a useless ship. Please come back, Nari.
Okay.
You can't even slow down at this point. You're not even getting closer to them. All you're doing is getting closer to getting boarded.
I'm impressed with how much damage this sniper
Because
took.
I'm missing something. Like,
Yeah. No. All right. Backspace Express. If this will let me out of the cockpit, there we go.
My gyro's been hit.
I'm glad we put so much heavy armor on the front of these vehicles.
Of which,
Not heavy armor, light armor, but so much of it.
Ooh.
Because there is a hole through the front of mine to the reactor, and I can't slow down in that direction because I'm only got one small thruster. Okay.
Stormbreaker won the Minesweeper.
Oh, it got a thing to the face, did it?
No, it cut all my gyros loose
Oh,
in
well,
one shot.
I just think it's funny that he's got a corrupted.
I can promise you, Naro, that it does not look
Infected.
much like the original.
Stealing my designs.
There are some similarities, but there are... No, that's what I mean. Also, let's be very clear. Kronos was a group discussion.
True, very true.
Its design, at least. I will not deny that you built the thing. But... Right, is everyone now back and in the ships back here?
not quite yet. I'm just getting
yeah.
this one to stop.
Not quite.
Hey, Phil.
Okay. All right. Which ships?
L sniper
we
is
coming?
fecked.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the snipers were not supposed to win. They were just supposed to do something.
Oh yeah,
Yes, of course, it's very important then to follow up, which is why I'm repeatedly banging on about people getting back,
Hurry the fuck up.
because little broken snipers at this point are doing nothing, whereas we have some very large ships remaining that could.
Okay. Do you want me to go back and get the Kronos or leave it still?
You should be in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
get in it.
Okay, because I backspaced
Just-
to you and you're not at base by the looks of it.
No, he's where the
No,
Kronos
no,
is.
no, this is where the Kronos is. The base has moved.
I didn't
Alright.
see the Kronos.
I'm coming back.
I did.
Okay,
there.
so
Pepco, why are you
respawn
in my
on the
Pollux.
Bollocks.
Pollux, right? Okay.
The
Because
Kronos
I
is
don't
right
have
there.
a stick.
I can see it. It's just
Okay.
like,
It might have just been having trouble loading then.
My sniper is thruster overridden on a collision course with the point. Not the portal, but the point.
sounds good to me. Just send it that way, even if it's a distraction.
I mean, I put a new gyro on it. So it's it should get there.
Alright,
Even on one piece.
let's load up, everyone,
Yeah.
please, the direct location.
direct.
Okay.
How
Cypher
do I
direct
get out?
loaded.
Yeah, I
Naro,
don't.
It's directly above you, and directly above this ship. It's just a bit away. It is there. There you go.
see the red thing.
Jump. What the fuck?
Where's
No,
the-
it's further away than that. Back in space.
That's that end.
There it is.
Yeah.
Everyone else, please make sure our ships are ready.
Cat's
Back
alive.
here. It's not the
So
Exus.
small ships, large ships, character station,
Mhm.
neutrals off. Is off, idle.
We're
Just
keeping
run down the
neutral
corridor,
off.
James. There's the other side by where the cockpit is.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
keeping neutral off, right?
Yeah.
Right then.
Okay, ready.
Ready.
Oh, this is painful, guys. This is really painful. It's like the sniper wave is great, but then when it takes us this long to actually equip the ships, is everybody ready? Are all these ships got things in?
Yeah,
I'm in.
Kronos is ready.
well,
I'm
the thing
ahead,
is,
ready.
if you jump, I'll stop here and I can just quickly jump a service.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Because I'm still trying to find my way out.
Alright, 3, 2,
Ah,
1, go.
Also, wasted, you want to shut your doors.
Yes, I know.
In case.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay.
Waiting for the streaming. Facing radars. Alright, boys. We're here.
Oh, boys.
Meet up, call targets. Okay, we're close in. First target, Bruised Peach, blue.
Still waiting for streaming.
I've got blueberry pancake in between me and you guys.
Then jump if you can, micro jump.
Yeah.
Single targets.
How the hell am I 4K away from Cypher?
Because there's too much stuff around that you will be forced out that way.
Okay. Wow, 0.15
Okay,
sim
he's
speed.
backing off. How are we looking positionally? Got Wild with me.
Yep, I'm 1.5 away from you. To your rear.
Alright. Bruce Peach is coming in. Maintain on.
Whoa.
And
Well, Pancake's coming in fast. Where's it?
Fine by me.
My radar doesn't seem to want to go to active mode.
No, neither is mine.
Saying this, given that mine is on active, be glad.
We want to both fight. Thankfully, I have the turrets for that, friends.
Oh, I'm missing
Okay,
a turret.
I'm
Fuck.
just gonna follow you, Wasted, because
Yeah, do
I
that.
can't see the names of some of these.
Yeah, try and stick together as best we can. I think it's the best plan. Nepco, yeah, go board. Oof, that's him.
What happens when you throw a silly
Is
amount of
anyone
bricks
left on
together?
the Penguin? Alright, be aware the Timaeus' ship is not far off as well armed as I am. So it's similar Kronos size. Let's
need
bring the
backup.
Kronos in straight away, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna jump on these two red ships here?
You know, jump on
straight to
whoever
where
gets
Wested
close
is.
to me.
Try and just get close to West.
And opening fire.
I'm playing the strip everyone's turrets game.
You and me both.
Oh, there she is. Hello, Kronos.
Lost a few turrets so far. Nothing to be
You know
concerned
what?
about.
This blue thing here, this utensil
the
drawer
battle
is
cord
looking
is
tasty.
behind.
Dawnbreaker appears to be back.
Right, everybody attempt to regroup. Regroup on the Kronos.
Have they armed the Stormbreaker with a...
yes.
Yeah, they've got a sniper on the...
It's
Regroup
got
on the
more and more.
regroup on the Kronos.
Battlecorn is their sniper.
Wasted. Stormbreaker's isolated at the moment. Do you want to try and
It's jumping.
knock that out? Is it?
No,
can't see it.
I want to regroup on Kronos.
Because pretty much all of my gats are firing all at once.
Holy hell! How are they getting perfect shots with their goddamn snipers?
Yeah, I was wondering that. I got hit with the same thing.
Yeah, I'm losing turrets to it. I also can't.
Regroup on Kronos.
Yeah.
Roger.
Moving towards Kronos, trying not
Anybody, like, someone, Roger, you probably want to micro jump from the distance you're at.
Yeah.
to... How far is the Kronos? Not that far, actually.
Yeah, he's getting great shots with that somehow. I don't know how.
I'm just watching the Stonebreaker go past me sideways. What?
You said the range for the
2K.
the rifles are 2K.
Ah, the Stonebreaker is within 2K now. That is a
Move jam of all of
weird-
his turrets.
Oh, my turrets have just opened fire.
Run Kronos.
Your vehicle doesn't have enough Gatling turrets to compete with this one. Have fun. Yes, I now have all your turrets.
I hit something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's terrible.
This is soup of another dimension.
But it hasn't crashed.
Yet.
You said that.
Wasted utensil drawer appears to be moved. Oh no, he's jumping, he's jumping.
I'm taking apart something nearby, Koshin.
Yep. A little small thing on our right hand side. We should be coming into the range of battle pancake now.
Yep.
On turrets, please. Oh, yeah.
Apparently my guns are firing at the portal.
Hopefully these rockets actually work. I don't know. Oh, you look very close.
Hey,
Ah, you
utensil
jumped.
drawer jumped. I've got.
Battle pancake on top of us, listed. Battle click out.
Roger that. We're gonna combo on entity here, I think.
There's Battle Pancake out behind
I've
us.
got
Oh wait,
the blight. I think this is.
there's something coming up behind us.
He's trying to do a pass.
Below the
My hydrogen has gone cattywampus, apparently. No, my tanks are completely full. Hydrogen, do you want to respond?
Oh, I got good on the side coaster.
turrets have a lock on, whatever I'm just shooting at.
Watch out for the ram, Nairo. Looks like Jam's potentially thinking about it. We probably want to think about ganging up on the Stonebreaker with a jump at some point soon.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to turn in this.
I'm sure.
The Blaze, Timaeus Gaming is coming in close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been filling it with lead.
Okay, there we go. My game just kind of paused for a moment.
Yeah, I think everyone's did. Turn that off. 'cause
I'm
that's
living
not
from
doing
pause to pause, baby.
Yeah.
turn-based strategic shooting.
The Kriegsgun's not even. I don't think. Are the Dakar turrets even working?
Are they?
I'm not seeing him
Oh,
shoot.
look out! Someone's about to get rammed. Timaeus is ramming somebody.
And we're working.
Oh, that was a close miss.
Yeah, mine
arms and
on.
turrets.
They might be on a separate group.
I've got them on. They are on a separate
Yep,
group.
it's
I know how
turned
my
on.
job's
Ah,
set
you
up.
bastard.
They got ammo?
Yep, they've got ammo. I'm manually shooting them.
Yeah.
Cerberus
those
is
turrets.
taking hits.
The AI, I think, might be broken.
Yep. Inconvenient timing.
Okay.
Cerberus might not be long for this world.
Cerberus is fine.
No. Cerberus is not fine. She's losing her arse.
Oh no, Cerberus. Sorry. Yeah.
Got an idea.
All I can hear is Gatling fire.
Can
Hey,
I
you're
fetch
telling
the
me.
Vishnu? Can I fetch the Vishnu and try and ram it into the Stonebreaker?
You just bring the penguin in.
Let's do it.
They've got the Stonebreaker here. Bring the penguin in.
Add to the leg.
Someone
Let's do it.
who's free.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I can bring it.
However, I forgot to take a GPS of the exact
You'll have
point.
to respawn on it.
Yep. If someone could get me a GPS of the exact point we're fighting over.
Oh,
Rattlers, come on.
I've only got the 8k one.
If you still have Delta in your logs from
no, it's
way
Cypher.
back when. No, that's what Spacebar calls it, but we called it
Oh,
Delta
you-
when we came here before.
Come and grind me up. Grind my shit.
There you
will
go.
Fucker.
Because
I bet that's tarmac.
I was tracing someone and I can't remember what it was now.
Nepco, if you want to grab the penguin itself, I'll grab the Vishnu, and I'm going to take the Vishnu straight through the Stonebreaker, and I'm going to break their stones.
Yeah, the Vishnu's acceleration is thankfully insane.
Jump drive is only 100% charged. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
Doing a strafe on Blaze.
Has someone boarded you, James?
No, he's grinding away at my fucking ship.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a
Like
barrel roll.
Peppery looks to be trying to ram me.
Someone's trying to ram you.
Yeah, I've lost him.
I'm not quite sure who I'm shooting at.
He's trying to get to my Hydrogen tanks. I think that's why my rattlers have stopped working.
Well, my hydrogen doesn't show as working, but it definitely is now because my acceleration just went through the roof. The fuck? Space Engineers is dying in these circumstances. It cannot take it.
Yep,
Servicing
jump us soon,
speed.
We're still charging.
2.5.
got a new
I mean,
lads.
look at the
Game.
server up. 12,000 kilobits a second.
Okay, so Blaze is probably stripped. He doesn't seem to be firing back much.
Right, Nep, I'm
I
going to
think
jump
I've, I think I've legged him.
And I'll jump.
Uh,
That's the
oh, he
last
jumped
one.
away.
It has about a minute left on charge.
All right. I think I might try to take it past the Stonebreaker.
Focus on the actual battleships. I'll deal with Stonebreaker when I get there, don't worry.
Okay. I'm focusing on whoever I can get close to, really, because navigating in this is entertaining enough.
He's got a railgun turret.
Oh, he's rotor jinxed it, hasn't he?
I'm not
Who-
sure
who
if it's
has?
even rotor jinxed it. I think it's actually a I noticed earlier that there is ammo in the game for a Spiker turret as well.
That's not fair.
I don't know, I
that
can't
would-
be 100% sure, but like he was shooting out the side of his ship there in an angle that like the ship wasn't pointing in, nor was the side
That
of
might
it pointing
be why
in.
it's accurate.
That would
That-
explain why they seem to be
Techno-heresy.
getting hits.
Yeah, they're pinpoint accurate with their shots.
Although that
What's the
could
range of the
be
rockets?
Spacebar, actually.
I think the rockets are normal.
Good. Hi, Stonebreaker.
But that's it's gonna take a moment because since we
How long we got left, Nepco?
it says 20 seconds, but it's ticking slow because
Closer to a minute, yeah. Roger that.
yeah, since speed it's slow.
Wild says he's got Jammo tied up.
Okay, I'm forming up on Hammerhead here.
Ah, the Battle Pancake came in for a pass.
Is that Battle Pancake? I don't know.
The Battle Pancake is the, I'm assuming, triangular shaped one?
Hard to see from this angle.
You're in the one with the 2 extra chevrons on the back, aren't you?
Me? No, I'm in the Kronos.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I just figure I'd join you guys.
Oh, well, there goes the Stonebreaker. Battle Pancake's 800 away.
I think they've taken out my radar.
I've given up trying to get my radar to work.
Yeah, same here. Beware, Pollux. I'm gonna be doing a close flyby of you. The one with the chevrons, Hermes, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Oh, now my hydrogen's showing and working. Interesting. You get shot enough, your hydrogen shows back up again.
It's like that old remove a hydrogen thruster to fix your
Have some
generation.
rockets.
Phoenix, you look like you have somebody on board.
You're jumping.
Penguin inbound.
Okay.
Nice.
Once I get there, I'm
Just
in the
'cause-
AD thrusters,
Right, we need to
so-
regroup, guys. We're very spread out.
Okay.
Everyone
Regroup
needs to
on
go
Penguin.
for the... No, regroup on Stonebreaker.
Guns.
Okay. It keeps jumping around, so.
I know.
I have 6 guns left.
We're better at the micro jumps than they are. There's just one of them that's just throwing us off. Let's
One
show them
drive.
how it's done. Multiple of us, intercept. We've done this many times.
Stonebreaker, roger. Bringing target to bear.
I could ram Stonebreaker.
Go for it. I want that
Uh,
ship out of the fight. That's the one that's doing all the damage here with that stupid... it feels like it's a railgun turret or something, because our railguns were just not that accurate.
Well,
That's
if I
a
knock off the
new-
railgun, I might be able to get mine back online.
That's a new ship that's just arrived.
What am I doing with the
In-
penguin now?
Grey.
It might be the penguin.
No, it's not the Penguin. It looks like the Battle Pancake, but in grey.
Our
That's
Pancake
just
Mark
taking
II.
up the Hermes.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing a pass of the Stonebreaker by the looks of it.
I'm going into the Stonebreaker.
Be ready
Going
for
in
him to
from
jump
behind it.
beyond. He has to jump in a straight line, so be ready for him to jump beyond.
Yeah, it's a turret bomb side. It's a large object. I might just do a little clip. Yeah, he's jumping.
So be ready to catch that jump.
Which way is he jumping, forward or backwards? And
He's
which
got to
way's
jump
Forward.
forwards. He has to jump forwards.
Forwards is his little pointy bit.
Nope, that's his arse.
Oh right, okay. No, I can't see the jump graphics. I'm just
Did
gonna.
you get a good pass on him or not?
On the Stonebreaker, yes.
He's getting a good pass.
Right, I'm taking a guess of where he might
Yeah.
jump to.
That's what I'm saying. Just saturate the area where you think he might end up and catch him again. You know? Oh, you are right where I'm jumping, my friend. Come to Papa.
And that's the Penguin streaming in, I can tell.
Hello.
Yeah, you're right on top of him, wasted. He has enough room in there for about 3-4 jump drives in total, I think.
Yeah, but again, next person be ready for wherever he jumps, and I'll call when he does.
I'm waiting for my jump to finish, because lol sim speed.
He's gonna jump again. He's repositioning for it. He's got his dampers off.
Yeah, careful as well, there's quite a bit of wreckage around.
Ah,
There's something coming towards the penguin from the black hole. At speed.
Whoever this Saz guy is, he's getting chewed up.
Put the
Oh, good hit.
put the Hydras on and to get Penguin
Good hit,
shifting.
that man.
Thank you, sir.
Penguin's taking a ramp. Prepare for lag.
Let's just hope they don't hit one of the cargo containers, just because, yeah, lag.
Ooh,
Coming in
okay.
range of Stonebreaker.
Penguin's jumping.
Like, Penguin could actually do some quite nifty 5k jumps.
We have to have the Penguin's turrets on, right?
Yeah, the turrets are all on.
Good man.
Yeah, with the gating him on its way down.
He's jumping. He's jumping off his bottom. He's jumping non-straight here. And they're trying to back it up.
Can't see the jump trails.
No, too far out. Watch
I can take a
for
guess
direction.
and just go straight behind him. Or the game can stop entirely. Where'd he go?
Kronos, you got a ship on you still.
Yeah, I'm chasing him down.
Might be an idea to head off towards that blue target.
Well, there's a purple one here that I've been
Battle
shooting
Cone's
at.
another one with a turret on it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they've had a chance to put a lot of them on, but they definitely seem to have put some on.
What's Penguin's SAS?
I've lost the Stonebreaker completely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
so
have
have I. It just disappeared.
I want to see maybe he's exited
long
the
jump.
combat zone for a little bit.
Well,
Penguin tactically
Battle
jumped
Corn
out.
is making a jump. Or was.
Alright, regroup again.
Okay, where are we regrouping on?
Penguin.
Cannot see Penguin.
Who's flying Penguin?
Not there's
Netcom.
Penguin.
Can you turn its antenna on?
I see Nepco. He's
I
a fair
see.
distance out still, well, it looks at me at least.
Yeah, I
think-
don't see Penguin at all though.
I think
What
the
the
Netco that's 344 kilometers away is.
Oh, sweet
that
Jesus,
bug.
that's a laser.
Yeah, there's
Why-
an anonymous ship out there.
A new big purple ship has
An
just come
infected.
in.
Oh, that's the infected Kronos.
I am currently opening fire on it. It has just shot. I'm dead. It has just literally wasted the bottom of my ship. I cannot
Oh, shit.
move. Emergency jump.
Alright then, in which case, on the basis that we can't actually currently see the Penguin, you might want to try and jump again if you can, Nepco.
Jump drives are still recharging.
Whoa,
Even if it's
whoa,
just a
whoa.
tiny bit.
Shit.
I am not sure what the hell that was, but it made a big hole in the back of it.
Okay, one of them tried to ram me. They managed to ding me a little bit.
You got Saz, I see.
Yeah.
Come
It looks like he's on his last legs, but he's got that grab drive.
I found him.
It's just
I'm
like
coming
in
in.
that series of leg spikes, he somehow managed to close quite a gap.
Yeah, Emperor's 20k out.
Stonebreaker
I
is
see
behind me.
Vishnu.
Hello.
You can't see where I am because I've got no antenna, but I'm 1.6 away from Cipher Point.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
there's a
Saz-
load of them over there.
Yeah,
And says,
Stonebreaker's here,
Vanished.
and there's a one. All there's
Holy
loads of smoke.
hell.
my
One
gats are
minute
still
till can
firing at
jump
something.
again.
Yeah,
I
and
can't
they're
really tell
closing, I
what.
think, for that.
I'm just assessing.
I see where you are.
Oh
See
wow.
where Gaddis is, my
Yeah.
radar's
And
working.
I'm in the interdiction field, I think.
That vehicle made a hole directly behind my flight seat. Like, I nearly lost the hammerhead then.
Oh, hello.
In fact, I've lost hydrogen.
You can still fly without, though, right? You're just a bit crippled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is very slow without that hydrogen.
Yeah.
What components you need, I'll ship them off service.
I'm near enough to the Penguin. I'm not quite sure what I need. I need to dive into it. I think I may have lost a tank. Or a couple of tubes. I've lost a couple of tubes because of where
And like spikes again.
If I knew where the Penguin was, I would come in for some repairs. My Atlas. I don't, so I'm just charging through them. And there goes my connector.
Yeah, my screen is frozen more often than it's moving. But of course, the game says I've got 41 frames per second.
I've apparently got 82 frames.
87. 88.
98.
Here,
8 more
Stormbreaker.
seconds till I can jump.
Let's see whether I can fix what's broken.
Oh, I see the Penguin now.
Oh, mine, Stormbreaker, come here.
He's concentrating on me and get back.
There's
Oh,
another new
screw.
ship in. Careful. Oh, that's Composer.
Kronos, I'm actually got a lot of my guns out of commission.
Like Kronos.
Still, keep going. You
Yeah.
can't have that many guns out of commission that you're not viable. Remember, so
well,
do they.
yeah, I mean, at 50%, that's still a lot of guns.
And for God's sakes, I'm in here with a Vishnu with like a handful of turrets at most.
Right, stick together.
That's the problem. It tried to sever the head. Literally, there is 4 blocks holding the front and back of the hammerhead together.
Well, shit.
They're coming in, group up, try and go for the one that Entity's flying, which is the big one.
I can't see which one that is. My radar's not working.
I've got 2 or 3 on me.
Yeah, they're all clustering around the back end of the. Alright, yeah, do it.
I think I see one that looks big, so I'm gonna chase it.
Big orange thing, Stormbreaker. Eat it.
Well, I thought Stonebreaker was being left to somebody else.
I'm trying to eat it.
Man, how many
These are
conveyors did we
tricksy
put
little
in this damn
hobbies.
thing?
I may have just sliced through Entity relatively hard
And
with the
grenades
front
jumping.
end of the Pollux.
I'm turning your
I
volume
lost
down,
hydrogen.
wasted. It's too bloody loud.
I repeat, I'm out of hydrogen. They've severed someone. I'm also down to my last turret or 2.
Come here, Entity.
Last
Tear your
turret.
ship up.
I'm headed your way, Wasted.
Go for him. He's badly
Right,
wounded.
good
He's
stuff.
got he's like to the point where the ship is almost split in half.
Oh, and you jumped, I guess?
Yes, I jumped because I was being chased by multiple boarders.
Okay.
Franklin can only jump once a minute on one jump.
Oh, fuck off.
Right, keep going for Entity.
Yeah,
He
okay.
is wounded hard, and he's out of the fight. So if we can nail him on the side of the fight, that's great for us. Gets us also away. Can you guys see him?
I think I see the one that you're talking about. I'm trying to get close to him.
Come on, try and get close to me then. Come on.
I think they're running from me.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to lure us away from Entity. They even brought Stonebreaker into the fray.
I see
Okay,
a jump effect around where there is no ship. Oh, and that's the Stonebreaker jumping in. And somebody else coming up below me, which is a bad idea for them.
I need to have a look to see what's wrong with this hydrant. I know I've taken the little blue ship, I think, because they exfilled and is drifting away.
The enemy's just rammed into the Stonebreaker.
Oh, they collided! Oh,
They collided
that
themselves.
is beautiful.
Oh, that's the second time this fight as well. No. Oh, that's
How
harsh.
do you say? What do we
They've
need?
just
Do we
floated
actually
into
need to do
their own
anything?
shit.
Just dance around them long enough. Because at this rate, they're just gonna mack at each other that much.
Trying to
Maybe
avoid
Red
the Vishnu that much.
Maybe red and blue are actually now fighting, and we just haven't realised.
Are they? Please tell me they are. That'd
I
be
doubt
beautiful.
it.
That'd be
I mean,
hilarious.
they just had another collision, it looked like.
Oh, we're so close to having another one with Battle Pancake as well. I'm here, dodgy little orange turd.
Right, jumping back to Penguin because I need to put in one conveyor junction that's linking the front and back together.
Come here, Battle Pancake, have a Vishnu.
Lol.
It works!
Did you just turn the drills on by any chance?
Oh, I might be getting a dub 2 for 1. Come on!
Do it!
Come on, Frost!
Do it.
Please don't
I think
drop
I'm pulling up on entity.
drills on.
What are you doing?
Please tell me you had the drills on.
Yes!
There you go, Joseph. In front there, you can see the Vishnu desperately attempting to ram a Stonebreaker and a Battle Pancake
I just did the Battle
because
Pancake.
ultimate hydrogen.
Ooh, someone killed Spacebar because he respawned on this ship. That's it.
Oh, I've got more leg. I think they're chasing me. I think they might be trying to ram Kronos.
They are, yeah. But it's not going to help them when they let me come up directly behind Stonebreaker in Hera. Hey, boys.
What ship's the most dangerous at the moment?
I think I've got his railgun out.
Is it the one that Timus is in and plays?
Out there.
Die, you
Yeah,
big
he's
orange
literally like following me at point blank.
Stonebreaker's falling apart.
turd. She's trying to flee. She's trying to flee.
I've got my jump already dialed in the same direction. I'm 5 seconds behind him.
He's gone.
He's just went to the other side.
Reset. Position. Shield the thrust. Spin us around. Come on, wasted. Do it well. It's so hard to find people after you've jumped. It's ridiculous. Gaddis is over there, close. 1.6.
Yeah, this guy's ramming me and trying to run away.
Penguin needs jump.
Is the Penguin jumping again?
Yep.
Damn it, because I've just got close enough to get the supplies from you.
It's a 5K jump.
Come back here,
That's great.
Stonebreaker.
I'm 1.4k
I think I might be able to make another pass at the battle pancake
So, yeah.
next.
Let's start breaking and I'll try to slow Penguin down.
Keep fighting, guys. Battle's turning in our favour. Do our best to fight together where possible. Stonebreaker's still the most annoying one and
Damn
still
it,
the
I
best
was there.
prize if we
Oh,
can get
yes.
it. But
I managed to cancel my jump just in time. Stonebreaker jumped right on top of me.
I'm gaining on Maximus.
Damn it, Penguin.
Yeah, you
warn us
utensil
next
drawer.
time you jump.
I have no guns. But I
Now
might
I've got
get
to
a
spend
little
another
poke
5 minutes
backside
to catch
with the Atlas.
He's preparing to jump.
Eat the Vishnu. Come here, utensil drawer.
Yeah.
I've got something for
He's
you, my
joking.
beautiful
Cancel the jump.
baby. Eat this!
Ooh, I saw that. Yeah,
Where the
this
head's
jam
at?
guy is still trying to ram me. And still having a hard time of it.
But if it's alchemist, we do have a few small sets on it.
I
could
think
be
I've got no
used
more
as
gas
missiles.
left.
Right, 3 successful rounds so far.
Yeah, you should have probably stayed a bit further out, Penguin, than you do just moved into, because now everyone's found you.
The fakey.
He's chasing you.
I know.
No, chasing, Wigan. Jam's chasing you.
Yeah, I've got. I think it's jam on me.
Oh. Oh, I've just seen who's behind me. I believe that's the
Gorgon's trying to
Stonebreaker.
chase me, and the like 2 turrets that are left on Vishnu are ripping him apart.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
the
I
nice
think
acceleration is
they might be
ridiculous.
out of most of their turrets. So that's
I'm getting
probably...
chased by people constantly. I'm seeing loads of engineers chasing me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And
getting a little
not
bit.
much in the way of ships.
Yeah, that's what I think's knocked most of my stuff out. Is just them
Oh,
coming at me.
the Dawnbreaker's got
Dawnbreakers.
lasers again.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I suspect they're rebuilding it in the fight.
Basebar's got something interesting on his.
Oh yeah, it gave it. This is why I'm currently trying to repair. It took out the one cargo connector that I needed.
Hello, Stonebreaker. Stay there a little longer.
I was about to say, did you realise that I was as close as I was? I don't think you did.
I have a feeling I've got people in spacesuits flying around me because I've got GATs that are constantly shooting.
Probably.
Oh, and he's trying to ram.
Time to lose those guns again, my friend. I hope you didn't want to keep the railguns. Because, of course, pointing your front at me constantly does have its downsides.
I'm gonna try and shove my.
Okay,
big
I might need some help
head
with
straight
this
into
guy.
his.
He is constantly ramming me.
Jump!
I can't. It doesn't seem to want to work.
in the introduction field.
There isn't
Close to the
one.
gravity well, I think.
Roger that.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay,
regroup on Naru.
I'm here. Sorry, I just got out of work.
Regroup
Kinda
on
missed it
Naru.
all.
Okay.
Regroup on Naru.
This leg doesn't help him either.
You don't say.
Well, it's stopping for like a couple seconds at a time, and then everything changes location.
Trying to ram you there, Wasted.
Yeah, he tried.
And you just, yeah. I can just see the targets.
Bye, Stonebreaker. Oh, you ripped one of his ships off.
Okay, I don't see the guy that was trying to ram me. I think he buggered off.
Yes, the password is seriously that, Kenny.
Okay.
As far as dodges go, that
Ow.
was, I think, one of my best.
It was indeed pretty dodgy.
They tried to ram it with the Stonebreaker, and it was the perfect twist the hull just at the right time. So it was like,
Wait,
Nope.
okay. Can I
Not
get a
today.
recap? How did we get to the Stonebreaker?
But if you spawn on Penguin, you'll find
if you
that
spawn
you're...
a penguin and start like building or repairing or something, you'll find that the end times are here, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
No.
is the end.
Vishnu's got no gyros left.
Really?
There you go. Project Return Gyros to Vishnu.
Battle Vishnu.
Stonebreaker sighted.
Battle
Still keep
Vishnu.
going for the Stonebreaker.
I
They're,
would
they're
back that.
rebuilding those big guns on it over and over again. Keep going for it.
I'm trying to.
Can I get coords for the penguin? I need to do some mid-battle repairs.
Oh no, I have still got gyros. The game's just completely frozen.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it does seem to have.
There we
Yeah,
go.
server's
Okay,
down.
and it came back.
Oh no. Is this how the end times ends?
Is now a section of school text.
You missed it, Kenny. You'd be so proud of me. I rammed like 3 different spaceships with the Vishnu.
Nice. Oh man, it keeps trying to connect and then it goes to reconnecting.
That's what's changed. Kenny's killed it.
Actually, that might
Kenny
actually
was
do
the
it.
straw that broke the camel's back.
I was
Kenny,
the
the destroyer of worlds.
Kenny had
This
enough of being
entire
killed,
time.
but he killed everyone.
See, what you don't know is that Wasted and I had this planned on the down low.
I can't give you a GPS point. My GPS list has just completely fucked itself. I literally can't get a new from thing.
I was going to do some trash cleanup in the hope that that might help, but I can't bring that menu up because it's just blank.
He's just going. There's no point. There's too much.
Server just
I
said.
can't bring up my...
Oh, streaming, streaming.
Oh, wait for it, boys. Does this mean Spacebar did something?
I can't bring in my grinder or my welder.
How big
I
can it
can't
be to
actually
cause
do
this much of
anything.
a freeze? Is the only question I have.
Corrupted penguin.
This is a question. Is it a corrupted
Corrupted
penguin?
penguin.
That's
Oh god, that's
bigger.
not...
Corrupted penguin breaker.
It's just 2 Cronoses.
That's what happens
stuck
when
to
a
a penguin.
Stonebreaker and a penguin make babies.
And then eat the babies.
Comes out afterwards is that.
Oh, it stopped streaming.
No,
Oh, no, it's started again.
I literally can't even change tools.
I can turn my dampeners off at least. Turn myself a bit of hydrogen. This is gonna be the longest streaming I've ever seen from Space Engineers.
What did you do, Spacebar? What did you do? I'm intrigued as to how bad my network's going right now.
Spacebar, just blame Kenny. He just joined at the same time. It's convenient.
I told you.
Blame Kenny.
Wasted and I had this down the down low this entire time. I was really the destroyer of worlds.
Oh god. And more leg. Can't do anything.
Oh, SG-1, the Battle Unicorn, has just
Wait,
popped
what?
up on mine.
The battle unicorn.
Hey, I can move.
I think that's all I can do as well.
Yeah, I can move.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't.
I felt special for a second there. God damn it.
You're not special.
Alright. I've taken a save. The only thing left to do is try and restart the server. When we get in... Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. When we get in, battle is paused. Understood?
Turrets won't hear that.
I know. Do your best.
Yeah, I can still move around, but I literally can't change
Will red and
to-
blue know that battle is paused?
They have to ping Spacebar.
Hashtag, what did you do, Spacebar?
Nothing.
Plot twist, it all turns out to be Shaq.
Oh wait, I think I can move again. Now that the target I was going to go for is 3 kilometers away. So we're putting everything on hold right now.
Right now, yes, and as soon as we get in, please turn turrets off ASAP. We're like basically on pause, and then when everyone's in, we'll resume. This has been like a pretty epic battle so far. If nothing else, I think the battle's been going on for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, the Kronos, now that I'm taking a closer look, it has taken some beating.
Yeah, I gotta have a look at this. I'm doing alright. I mean, I've got a decent number of turrets down, and obviously my front end is looking a bit ruined because I did plough an enormous hole through the top of what I think is the Blight. The Blight is seriously wounded in the centre. Like, Entity's cockpit's revealed.
Yeah, so on me, the only thing that's really damaged are the Gatlings. And, armor blocks. All the internals are completely
I've got a decent number of Gatlings left. That's what's surprising me.
I have one question.
The Orky turrets are a bit worse for wear. The top end's looking alright.
I'd say I'm
good
at
number
about
of Gats
quarter.
up there that are still functioning.
Vishnu's
I'm at about a
just a
quarter.
bit smoky.
I have one question. Is the Phoenix still there?
Didn't
Dunno.
she die?
I think
Only I'm supposed to fly the Phoenix.
You weren't
My
here, we don't
turn.
give a
You
damn.
weren't here, and the end times occurred. Okay, I've got about half my melters alive and about half my turrets alive. I'm about 50% power still. And they aren't anywhere near puncturing something valuable. But I've taken a bit of a wound at the front end, that's about it.
Definitely call hacks for
And
them.
as I
turrets
said,
they've
that
got.
was 100% self-inflicted, and it was 100% worth it, because, oh, nice hole. Turns out, by the way, that at least the Blight is fairly hollow.
Interesting. But yeah, they got off, I'm gonna say, 2 good rams on me.
Okay.
Oh, hey! Now my jump drive decided to kick in. Motherfucker. Now I'm gonna be waking up somewhere random. Great.
It's an elaborate cover up for an intermission. Yeah, that's the one. Should have run, sorry. It shouldn't take too long to restart, to be honest. Server startup's not the problem. Getting everyone in.
There's a lag up on the other hand.
Remembering the password.
Oh.
Same password?
Yeah.
All the way back here. Keeps going.
It's not that far back. I pasted it recently for Kenny.
I feel like the Energizer Bunny advert.
Oh.
Keeps
No, that's-
going and going.
I think we're doing alright. We're standing up to the attrition.
We're standing up to 2 teams that may or may not be shooting at each other.
No, I don't think they are shooting at each other. If they were, we'd have seen more evidence of that.
Fair
They're
enough.
all ramming each other, we can confirm that.
Yeah.
Here's a pretty prime example. If they were shooting each other, they wouldn't still be in the same TeamSpeak channel.
Well, fair enough. Touche.
Yeah, Kenny, you missed them crash the Stonebreaker into Battle Banquet.
It doesn't change the fact that, yes, we've seen them collide twice, and I definitely saw Saz rocket the shit out of one of their ships at one point as well. Not also worth noting that I got a decent... Whatever ship Timius is flying is pretty beefy. That's the beefiest of their ships. The Kepri isn't. That's the most turreted. It's been stripped now, because both you and me have had a good go at it.
Yeah, we've been doing some good passes.
I had a pass on that where I got to empty like half of my rocket ammo into him at reasonable range to get all of it into him, which was quite rewarding. You know, especially when I clicked and found that only like 2 of my 8 launchers were working, and it still let me like, yeah, keep hitting.
I made it. Woo!
Still loading.
I just restarted Space Engineers because it was having a bad moment.
I think Space Engineers.
Remember,
is
guys,
having
get
a bad
in, whack your turrets off, and just like come to a halt ASAP. Basically.
So it looks like the
Yeah.
I know
Hammerhead is
it's
the
a
only
bit
one.
tricky, and it is.
Yeah, the Hammerhead needs a repair.
Are we
moved out
still
of
doing
range if
phrasing
they're
wasted?
shooting at us.
Is phrasing still a thing?
What do you mean? Calm yourself
Nothing.
down there, boy.
Nothing at all.
Down, boy. Down.
I mean, I could just pilot Vishnu.
No.
Oh, we've been doing that.
You
We've
can
been
burn
doing
in
that.
hell.
Ben, yes, if to some extent, yes. It depends what happened and what point it stopped paying attention control-wise. I'm stationary, for example. I'm probably not where I think I was, but I'm stationary.
Same here. I'm stationary.
Penguin should be stationary.
Yeah, Penguin stationary, so is Hammerhead.
Oh, what is that in the far background down there?
Yeah.
Death.
That
Yeah.
is glory.
You have missed a lot, Kenny.
Ah,
Death and glory.
Goddamn part-timers.
That's not the wrong password. You're lying to me.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, it was a 15-hour day. So
Yeah, no, sorry, man, but it is what it is. I mean,
yeah.
The show must go on.
everything was weaponized, and there's been a big fight going on around this warp gate,
Oh,
including
That's what
spacebar in overpowered copies of our own ships flying around.
Oh, fun. So Hammerhead
scratch
isn't
that.
completely destroyed.
No, it got. There was a lucky clip. It's missing a couple of connectors.
There is
Conveyors
no
in the front.
unscathed ships left.
Yeah, Kronos has 1,
Fuck
2, 3,
I'm bringing her in how she is.
4.
No, she won't fly well. She's got no
no.
hydrogen.
Count first and then tell us.
What, Phoenix?
She's got ion though, right?
Yeah,
4
not enough
big
to fly.
holes.
Literally, it needs two conveyors added, Kenny.
Okay. Do
I
we
was
know where the
literally-
conveyors are?
In the neck.
In the neck. All right. I'll get some parts for some conveyors.
Yeah, I was going to change them for the armored conveyor because it only needs to be the straight ones.
Okay. So we want the armored then.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just taking me longer because I had to restart Space Engineers.
All right. Then I will get parts for the straight conveyor armored.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see the little gouge.
Let me know. Don't
in
do
the
anything. Don't do anything. We're in pause until everyone's in.
I didn't say I was gonna do them. I was just getting the parts.
Yes, you fucking were. Don't even pretend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not even
I
been here
would-
5 minutes.
I'm just
anything
refilling my
like
oxygen.
You're a
Come on
monster,
now.
Kenny.
Let me know when everyone's in and we're back in ships and we're ready to resume.
I still can't top up.
We're in the middle of a fleet battle, so
Right, if you're not in, sound off.
I'm halfway in.
that's not good enough.
Yes or no?
I need people in and in their ships. We're resuming as if where we left off.
Count me as no then. Because I'm still just streaming and lagging out. Can't even do anything.
It took me a lot to get in.
I'm probably stood exactly where I was before, which is on top of the Penguin. But yes, I am. Oh, wow. No, I'm not. I'm inside the ship that I was fixing.
Once battle resumes, can I get a GPS for Penguin?
I'll try to give you one.
If you're in Wasted, would maybe do you want to try doing the server cleanup maybe again? Because there's probably lots of floating debris that's probably making it hard.
Probably.
Sliver, just looking at this damage, are you sure the straight ones are even going to work in this?
Oh, where are you looking?
Right here.
Give me a minute. My
Looks like this
I
was.
can't move at the second. Give me a minute.
Yeah, because it looks like this conveyor was hooked up in four different directions.
Oh.
Down below here. Yeah, see, look down here. I'll have to use the regular ones.
I've currently got 5 seconds of frame, so. Well, everything decides to load in. It's just the sheer amount of conveyor junctions we used in these things. It's probably not helping.
Yeah, probably not.
We probably
wow.
would have had this before if people just didn't run away from fights.
Yeah.
This is very bitty at the moment.
I guess we could try to repair some of the armor too,
Oh.
when it comes down to it. I'm not saying now. I'm just saying like when we actually get the chance to go.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually in the game or not because I'm stuck in a cryopod now.
Just exit and come back.
I can't.
Oh, Alt F4.
Yeah.
The game's being very, very, very stop go at the moment. I can't move my mouse. Well, I can't move my view.
Yeah, see, when I connected in, I pretty much have full control. I get a little bit of rubber banding, but I'm okay.
I think it's everyone loading in all the crap that's happening around.
Yeah.
I need to repair 3 of my railers. No idea how damaged they are.
I shouldn't laugh, but wow. Bowman Rito, sounds like you've got an issue there, matey.
This is causing a bit of a problem as well. The longer this is taking, the more my O2 is running out, and I have no way of refilling it currently.
Maybe that's their plan.
Alan, can
I
go over with a bottle?
can't do anything at the moment. I'm still stuck.
It was supposed to be paused, except for the fact that like my O2 is slowly trickling down.
Yeah. Maybe just turn off the O2 for now. I mean, it's not going to matter either way.
There's no easy way of doing.
Yeah, unless you
Just
restart
turn
the
off
server
the
again,
O2.
right?
Wasted, where are you next to Cypher? Because I can run over a ball. It's not exactly cheating or anything.
If you want, you can just admin teleport to where I am on Vishnu. You can just jump into a seat and fill up, and teleport back. While we wait.
That technically wouldn't be cheating because we are at a standstill. Yeah, Hammerhead did take some hits. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the footage and see how bad how Phoenix went down.
Yeah.
I hope it was in a glorious ball of death.
Pretty sure she's still in the field somewhere.
Yeah.
I believe she was remade into the carrier.
This hit was just one large sweep from whatever the hell laser turret thing that Spacebar has.
Oh, that thing nearly nicked me.
Oh yeah. You can see the hole that just goes from that point all the way backwards along this ship.
Yeah.
Like, there's the reactor.
I learned one thing today, I can tell you. Drills make for really good Gatling absorption.
Yes.
Damn,
They
good
actually have
for
a
them.
large amount of HP. So
Yeah, literally, you go chasing after enemies and all their Gatlings just spray into a wall of drills and don't penetrate a single bit of it.
yeah. Yeah, they have a large amount of HP, and I think it's, obviously it's because when you're drilling, you don't break drills constantly.
Unless the small ship drills, in which case you sneeze
Yeah.
and they're gonna break.
Yeah.
Phoenix is alive, Wild's in it.
As well, if you have them turned on as you get really close to them.
Oh,
eat away.
Phoenix is alive? Woo, Phoenix!
What's left of Phoenix?
All I need
Maybe
is a chunk enough
Kenny
to
and
ram.
Wild should make a little organization, like some kind of order for the Phoenix.
All I need
Hardy,
is enough
hardy,
thrusters.
hardy,
All I need is enough thrusters to ram them. Enough thrusters and warheads.
Well, why just dock the Penguin and the Stonebreaker? Dock quite a lot more.
That is techno heresy. And you will be purged from all record for just thinking such a thing.
Your health is low.
Yeah, we can always dock quite a few. We can always dock
Your health is critical.
Goodbye,
Vish-
Wasted.
well, what's left
I
of
see that
Vishnu.
you're dying. Farewell, Wasted.
I was alive at one point before we all crashed.
Oh, look at Kenny.
I
Roman
can see what looks like a blue ship moving.
Yeah, it's probably Bowman's that's supposedly 40k away.
Probably like 50k now.
Well, yeah.
Actually, that's probably quite a bit more.
Okay, I think I'm in, finally. Render
I love that
GPU
admin
load.
mode doesn't actually stop that from happening.
No, it just stops you from actually taking the death part of it.
No.
No, no, right? It will let you take damage, but once your health reaches 0, you will not die if you've still got it on. It's a
That's if
really
he has
stupid way of
invulnerable
implementing it. And the thing is, you'll still sit there going, for the entire time as well. So if you
No, keep talking, Tris. Keep talking.
Are you testing it right now, I'm guessing?
No, I've already tested it. I just did.
And he died.
And
on stream.
I'm just sitting here with the options menu open, just confirming what options I had available. No, ever since they added in the invulnerable tag to that, for when you're in survival mode, you can still die even when you've got creative mode on. Doesn't do anything. It just gives you infinite jetpack.
Dean?
Oh, what the hell?
Penguin got a big boost of upgrades. Holy shit.
What the hell?
Yes,
I
yeah,
just,
we may have worked on the Penguin a little.
I just randomly
Just a little.
died. I
Go
don't
to
know
the
why.
Battlestar Penguin.
Oxygen.
No, my oxygen was full. No respawn point is available? Oh, no, there it goes. Loaded the Emperor Penguin. Does yours not have a medbay anymore, Wasted?
No.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Where's the Kronos?
yeah. That is a good question.
No, it just didn't bring enough fuel. Well, sounds like a him issue.
Yeah, that sounds like a blue ship out of action.
Yeah, if it was that out of power and 40k away when we reset, it was already fucked.
That is what we call a logistical loss.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh, Wasted turned everything off. Of course.
With fuel, during a pause.
Treachery.
Whoa, SE crash.
Uh-huh.
You and Henry.
Oh, connection problem. Ah, the server sim speed has got it to 0.72.
Ooh, we got an extra 0.2.
Well, it was
Yeah.
0.02.
My
was-
personal sim speed though is still around 50.
Mine's 0.2. It's ridiculous.
Mine's I don't even dare look.
I kind of want to know how many of their ships are out of commission now.
Probably quite a few,
Probably.
to be honest.
They probably want to know how many of ours are out of commission.
Technically, all the
I mean-
sniper drones.
Yeah.
But also, they were built to do that.
I tell you though, they definitely have a different sniper to us, because like when whatever it was that came after me, when I was in the sniper drone, like I shot at him, he shot at me, we were both moving at like high speed, and he instantly perfectly dead center, just straight through, nailed everything.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, mine just sort of shut off on a random tangent.
Oh, so that wasn't fixed yet.
I think there's another turret. Because they seem to have one that's on a turret rather than on a axial mount. I'm assuming all these connection problems is wasted deleting shit.
Possibly.
Alright, apparently the team's good to go. Well, Farrell says anyway.
All of us are ready to go.
I'm back in.
Anyone not ready?
Hang on.
My sim speed drop. Oh, I think I might be disconnecting.
No, I'm removing trash.
But yeah, is there anyone who is not yet connected back in?
I get the feeling I might disconnect here.
Well, the question's been asked.
There's 24 people online. Sounds about right.
On Spacebar, he never made any Rayla turrets.
No, I think they made the turrets, but yeah.
But we had sort of gentleman's agreement, no rotor turrets.
No.
No, there was no small to large grid.
Oh yeah.
Because remember they had the
Alright, come on.
massive wall of gaps.
Warface is on.
Wait a moment. I think I have a solution as to why my simulation
We don't
speed
need
is
to
so
know.
low.
We do
Alright.
not need to know now.
Penguin, I'm inbound. I'm gonna be doing quick repairs.
Penguin, it's currently stationary.
Dawnbreaker's currently stationary, heading at full speed towards it.
I don't think we're starting yet, are we?
Yeah.
He said go.
5,
Oh,
4, 3, 2,
where?
1,
what? Oh, shit.
Where did
Okay.
he say go? I've not seen it.
'Cause
Oh,
I can't do
Chat.
anything.
In game.
In game, I've got try and help out is the last message I've got from Wasted.
oh. He's
Yeah, I can't, like...
Fine. Rejoining.
Last thing that I see is Farrell saying we're good to go.
I didn't see that. Yay. Well, at least Kenny can fix that up because he knows where the hole is.
I think her hydrogen's been restored.
Well, it's basically if the rear thrusters end up turning on, then yes, they have been.
Oh, they were on when I came in.
What?
Yeah, they were working when I came in.
They weren't working at all when I came out.
No, they were working when I came in.
Desync.
Yay.
Yeah, I think I'm desynced to fuck.
Yeah.
I just got the go from Wasted in the chat.
Wow.
That rubber band into the connector. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think what I'm... Oh, and of course, now it ejects me from the fucking cargo.
Spacebar's melting the enemy fucking ships at the black hole.
Okay, I can't get back into my cockpit. Because my game is fucked.
Kenny, can you get to Kronos and try and take on?
Unless I can somehow, like, or this,
I don't
like,
know.
us collectively can somehow help with something, or it's somehow important information. Let's keep it to that.
Okay.
There's still fights going on here. Like James is in the middle of getting. Coming, James.
What flight seat does that oxygen bottle in?
I heard fire, but I have no idea what it was. It sounded like maybe a spike, like rapid fire spiker.
I didn't need the nose anyway. Nothing left in it.
And run away he does.
Yep. I may have removed
Oh.
a couple of guns
Yeah,
with my
okay.
nose.
Right, Stonebreaker's still around and still active. That's still the main target.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something's pulled up alongside the Kronos. I can hear the Gats, but
Yeah, we see it. I'm gonna turn and engage. Try and ram.
Oh, and they rammed. Because I can't move.
Yeah, we know.
Right, have you got this control of this vehicle, Kenny?
Oh!
Oh, the hammerhead? I will here in a second. I'm just getting oxygen.
Okay, if you want to take it. I've got massive rubber banding. I can't actually fly it. I don't.
Yeah, if somebody could help Kronos.
Yeah, again, it's the same sort of deal. I mean, if we can help Kronos, then great, go for it. Please, someone try and do that. But remember that, unsurprisingly, most of us are experiencing the same deal, as far as the server's concerned.
I may have lost a couple of gyros. That ram.
Just gonna have to face the fact that Kronos probably isn't gonna survive.
I'm more just wondering if maybe I just rejoin the server.
Oh. I need to go jam.
Stop looking up. And the Stonebreaker's mine.
Oh no.
Come here, Stonebreaker. Come here. You didn't expect this, did you? Have a Vishnu.
Kronos.
I just melted through the Stonebreaker.
Nice.
What the fuck? Okay, he's got a fucking laser on that thing.
Okay, I think I've got control back.
Yes. Jump. Because corrupted Kronos.
Yeah, I managed to get back into my cockpit just to see that hovering over top of me.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
GPS
fine,
you
I
might want,
missed.
Kenny.
Yes.
Should we try putting a ship through the tear?
Not until it's open.
Okay, so it's not open. I can't see the difference, so I have no idea.
There's a whole bunch of them hanging around the tear at the moment.
Yep. Timius still appears to have a railgun of some variety.
Jumping in. Hopefully. Yep, there we go.
Oh wow, they really did just put a hole in our solar panels.
It looks like some of them are inside of the cone.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of warheads on a stick.
Do you want me to get in there?
Well, I'm about to deal with the problem. Yeah, can confirm Entity's ship is basically just a lump at this point. It has no turrets left.
Timius is still like very armed, very armed with a lot of turrets on him.
Ram him with the Vishnu?
I'm trying to, but I'm struggling. Hydrogen's misbehaving.
Oh, come on, a little visit then.
What the hell? Okay, suddenly the top part of Kronos just disappeared.
Yeah, I think you got caught by the laser.
That is very big for a laser.
10 times, my friend.
That same laser just removed an entire enemy ship, like, completely. So, yeah.
Ah, that's why the...
Oh dear. Oh. Please still be a jump drive. Nope.
Alright, gang up on their last big ship. Everyone on Timius's.
I've got a blue one that's trying to ram me.
I may have a laser trying to take a chunk out of me.
Hello, boys. I'm back.
I think that's more my lines. But I've got nothing left apart from ammo and nothing to fire at. Bye.
Haha, nice one. Get him, boy! Get him!
Just barely managed to dodge another ram.
Warning, Vishnu coming through at high speed backwards, no ability to slow down or maneuver. I can get the occasional short range jump blast about it.
Service may be toothless, which can still gum you.
Right, we need to focus on actually taking some of these ships out, is the
Yeah.
problem. So let's ignore the big one. Let's focus on the Battle Pancake, which is the one that Jam's currently flying. It's unarmed. All we really need to do is avoid being rammed and focus on a ship at a time.
Yeah, there's a few of
Cerberus
us on
is
this
dead.
blue one here, this utensil drawer. Looks like they're forming up on us as well.
course. All the penguins. The refineries are still running.
I bring the refinery to the mouth of the portal.
Yeah, Cerberus is gone, I'm dead. Is there no med bay? Oh no, never mind. Popped up.
There should still be one on the Penguin.
Yeah.
What ships do we still have a penguin that can be armed?
Moon miner.
We are
Penguin
14
itself? Fuck it, ram
We
the
are far
penguin
enough
into
away.
AQ2.
We have plenty of time. Oh,
It's not like they'll ever figure out where they need to ram it.
what we need to. Well, I am going to reconnect the conveyor tube. Mashed first.
I've still got Jam trying to ram me. He's getting closer and closer.
Still can't jump?
Still can't jump. Well, if I can, it's very, very delayed. So it's really not even hardly worth it.
No, the point is to jump away. You don't have to
Yes.
stay in some circular fight. You jump away and then come back in again.
No, that's what I mean. It took like 20 minutes last time to jump.
I was just there in the fight. and I
That
just got
means that
jumped
you
out
haven't
the
tried
penguin.
it for at least 20 minutes. Try it again. Like, it sounds like staying in a ridiculous fight like that is... How is that going to benefit you?
Yeah, now I've got Ides trying to ram me too. I pressed the button for jumping, just to hope.
Okay, I can't place any blocks. Oh no, there they are. Yeah.
And again, I think something rammed into me that I can't see. Almost what it looks like. Okay.
No, there's no one anywhere near you.
Well, that's good because my game is basically stopped.
Maybe this was the problem with Naru flying the
Kronos.
Kronos all along, is that like he's also consistently had connection problems.
It's much worse now. Sorry.
I just got warped all the way back to the penguin.
Roger,
Give me
just watch that door. Can?
Do you mind parking this thing for me so I can get back in the
Yeah.
fight?
Pop out. Yeah, I'm tempted to actually maybe just empty it and slap guns on.
It was pretty useful for getting my railguns back in working order.
Yeah, all that laser is missing is the full-on like.
It has a sound effect. I've been close enough to hear it.
Okay, it does have it.
It's not
Yeah,
quite.
it's
a bit
sort
more
of, the
high-pitched
laser
than
sound from the standard laser guns you get for like the turrets. Imagine that, but like 1 million of them within about 2 seconds.
I'm wondering if maybe I should start doing ramming tactics with the Kronos.
No, not quite yet. Roger,
Yeah?
I am sorry, but your repairs are being slightly undone by the station's turret.
Oh, wonderful. Mind turning them off for a second?
You got something hot star on there.
Just run, because quite
Yeah.
honestly,
By
I
the time
can't
I
even
find them.
I can't even get it to get into the terminal on Penguin.
It's alright, I'm out of range now. So. I just hope the rest of our ships don't decide. And I just got walked back to the Penguin.
Yeah, it's behaving very oddly.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I think the server may have died again.
Currently firing at nothing. Like,
Can he take any more, Captain? You got
Pretty
it, blow.
I think this epic fight may quite be pushing the limits.
I'd say it did well to get
I
as far
think
as it
we've
did.
far more than pushed the limits.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
ju-
yeah. There's
I just
limits.
want to note, Wasted, the YouTube stream is further ahead than what my computer is right now.
wow.
Like, I
What
watched
we
you
have here is failure to communicate.
Like, I watched you pull up beside the Chronos on the stream, and you still haven't done it on my PC.
Okay, what I have pulled up alongside the Kronos, is worth noting, is not very much of a hero. It's like the rear half of a hero. I might have been lasered at one point.
I'm not noticed.
I nearly got hit with the laser.
The good news is I've slowed down to 61 meters a second from 100 since the reconnect.
I knew if I got hit by that laser, service would have just been gone.
No,
There
I
might have been a bit
can't
of scrap
do
left.
anything. I can't even pull things out of my old body.
Yeah, my jump drive's been on 99.47 for a good 3 minutes. I think it may have frozen again.
I mean, I'm
It's
moving
still
around, no
updating
problem.
GPSs. It's just activities, it seems to be.
My
failing
guns
to
are firing at nothing in space, but I'm moving around.
Yeah, it's died. I can't pull out tools again.
I see the Vishnu jumping.
Well, if it did die or not, whatever the ship is, I'm about to head straight for it at full speed.
Or at least you think you are.
Well, we'll find out.
In next week's episode of Clan Drive. The mishaps of an engineer.
The server itself hasn't died, its connection's died, so I'm going to try doing some server cleanup from the server end. Can we bring her back?
Server down 0. That'll do it.
We need 10,000 cc's of server cleanup.
Yeah, server up
4,000
and
amps
server
of
down.
debris clean.
I mean, I wonder what's left of servers. I know they went hammer.
Yeah, the Chronos is looking sufficiently battle damaged. I'll say that much.
To be honest, I think Cerberus might have been the second oldest ship in the fleet.
No, I think the not the Chronos, Pollux was before it.
I said second oldest. No, oldest.
Well, the Fang and the Gemini technically came before that.
No, it's in,
yeah,
that's
but
still going.
still in use though.
Yeah.
I'm still getting random explosions, and I don't know where from.
Whereabouts does the Vishnu come in this chain?
I mean, dedicated combat, not.
I've run
Conscripted
3
combat.
battleships.
Cerberus wasn't dedicated combat initially.
I don't seem to be able to delete enough blocks.
There's too many blocks.
Have we truly found the actual limit?
We broke it beyond any recognition from space engineers.
I mean, that was the point of this series, right? Find the limit, break it.
It's going to be important that when people watch this stream on the rewatch, that you make up for the sim speed by increasing the stream speed. Now, it might make our voices sound a bit weird, but it'll make the gameplay much better. So, like, most of the time you want to be running at ×2, but when, like, late on in the battle, flick it up to ×4.
Yeah.
Probably about 0.25. That makes the game seem like it's running about right. And all of us we sound like this.
Also, like 2 minutes.
Unless we start talking
Slower.
Yeah, that's the answer.
I'm okay with this.
Well, guys.
No.
Oh.
And more. No.
I think we have a problem.
More. No.
I think Kenny is suffering from low sim speed.
No, actually, I shouldn't have been to work today. I ended up getting my butt kicked by a measuring cup.
Spacebar says,
Wait,
"That's
what?
it, guys. We beat Space Engineers." Yes, we did, Spacebar. Yes, we did.
We have 2 fridges in our kitchen. We have like the little mini fridge that we keep our microwave on top of, and then we have like our large fridge. Well, my iguana got out.
Better be a good story.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good story. And my iguana got out. We got home. He was out of his enclosure. So I was like, oh crap, where the hell is he? Right. So we're looking everywhere, and I thought, well, maybe he crawled up into like the bottom of the mini fridge, like in the back area where it's warm, where the motor is and stuff. And so I went to go move it, and I didn't realize that Autumn put her big glass measuring cup on top of the microwave. So when I went to go move the fridge, the glass fell and clocked me on the right side of my head, cracked my eye socket, hit my temple, gave me a fracture, and gave me a rather large concussion.
Sorry, just want to point out, Wasted, you remember when you told me to go and jump? It finally jumped.
The server's down. That's your client deciding that you've jumped.
Yeah.
Don't fool yourself into thinking there's a server here. It's already dead.
Realize the truth. There is no
Gone,
jump.
man. It's gone.
It is merely your mind that jumps.
Grippy.
So, yeah, I got my butt kicked
There is
by
no
a large glass measuring cup.
There is no auto engineer. It is merely your mind that jumps.
Alright.
Worse than none
Come
is
on,
dead,
game.
Jim.
Let us finish this. We're so close. And not only that, but not only are we so close, but you handled the difficult bit.
Yeah, it's just the last 10 minutes.
We've got less ships than we had to begin with. Now you just can't handle the bit where, like, the
debris field
crippled remains try and fight it out brutally in the arena for the chance to go through Spacebar's gate.
I wonder if it's all the
Yep.
Ball and Chain Gaming says, I think Naru needs a gaming computer from this decade.
Yeah.
Sliver needs that as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's also my internet connection.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's more his internet than his actual computer.
Is it because he's Canadian?
Maybe. The internet does discriminate, we all know this.
Yeah.
Your packets are not as good. Obvious solution, move to Minnesota.
My average ping is usually around 300 minimum.
Sexy.
Although I'm pretty sure with the desync that I have, it's probably like at a couple zeros.
I don't
but-
I don't think yours is even quantifiable on an actual like 1080p screen anymore.
No, not really.
Okay, now that the server won't actually exit correctly.
The server's just thrown down
We
everything and said,
have
I've had
legit-
enough.
It is dead.
Wasted.
We've killed it.
Send an email to the guys you rent it from saying, something wrong with your server, it's not up to scratch.
That's entirely my fault. I rent a dedicated box. Right? I can't blame them for that. That's my responsibility, unfortunately.
Then they just respond,
Except
"Yeah,
it's
your
not my
server caught
responsibility because
fire."
actually it's like, let's be realistic.
Just be like, guys, I really love your guys' server, but it can't play my Space Engineers. Like, what's
I
going
need more
on
gigahertz.
Here? Yeah. Can we download more RAM?
Your PC is struggling to end task. Something's up. Come on, server.
Just download more RAM.
Just one. Literally, you've got 15 more minutes of this hell to go through, and then I promise you next time will be better.
Next time it'll be so nice and clean and just easy for you. Little bite-sized chunks.
I
We might be trying to crash the Penguin into everything else.
If you're real nice server, we might even blend it up into a like soupy texture first.
Download moreram.com.
That exists.
Does it really?
Yeah, that's actually what that
we
means.
really? Oh, no.
There was an old school link.
We
back
do
in the
not
day.
know. I know, and it still exists. I'm struggling to believe that we're having this conversation.
I mean, we are a bunch of nerds inside of TeamSpeak.
No, it doesn't. No, because it's not nerds. It's meme.
I was on out. What were we on about? Sorry.
This is meme. It is not nerds. Just saying.
You're a nerd.
No, children. Don't insult grandfather.
Yes, of course. I have a PC with RGB in it, and not only that, but I'm pissed off that one of the LEDs in my RGB shows the wrong color the whole time. At the moment, it's supposed to be missing texture pink, but that one on the top left up there, that is blue. Even a colorblind me can tell that.
Oh,
Corsair, sort your shit.
Is it a case of it consistently got
pink.
slightly wrong voltage compared to the others?
Something like that, yeah. Look.
I can tell you, it's probably a case of like they've fucked up on the resistor and they've placed wrong milliamp resistor there.
Whoa. Vader.
Somebody was breathing heavy.
I'm gonna blame Kenny. It's usually Kenny.
No, wasn't me. Actually, I don't breathe heavy. Thank you, though. Push to talk is my friend.
No, I just yawned.
Still Kenny's fault.
I'm trying to reload Space Engineers.
Oh,
I think it's time for. I think it's Operation Blow Up Everybody.
You see that bullshit?
You see, the
That's
thing is, Kenny, all of this was organised so that we could just like
Blue.
feed you to spacebar. Holy, I've got hydrogen. I've been playing around thinking my hydrogen's been disconnected. No, the game was just lagging that much it couldn't calculate the fact that I actually had hydrogen. I've made at least 3 jumps in the time that I had no hydrogen.
I see where the Hammerhead's gonna end up because I saw their big ship and decided to say screw it.
Oh, that tickles me. Thank you, Space Engineers.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like problem wasted.
No.
That'd bother me.
Yeah, as will the RAM chip next to it, where the clip isn't quite sealed like the other ones are. That's also annoying.
Throw it out, rip it apart.
This is the stupid thing. I didn't buy shiny RAM prior to this point, and it wouldn't have bothered me if there were any imperfections on it. Then if you're gonna go and put RGB on your RAM and make it all shiny like, and do all clever things with it, you better do it right.
At least that one RAM stick is consistently wrong.
Oh yeah, it's wrong in pretty much. Actually, I say consistently wrong. It's only wrong in the blue spectrum. When you go into like, if I make it blue-red, if I make it like green, for example, it's fine. Either like that, or I'm so colorblind I can't tell.
Oh no, the clips are both loose on either on that piece.
Oh yeah. That one RAM just wasn't done right for whatever reason.
Was that the sponsored build?
When you get bitten.
I've never done a sponsored build. What the fuck?
I was told that you were doing a sponsored build thing.
You hear lies and deceptions.
Sponsored by Wasted Back Pocket.
No sponsored build here. They're welcome to sponsor me. Then I could do something really shiny and not care quite so much about the consequences, because it isn't my many £1,000 PC that I'm.
You go, yeah, I'll totally rip this RAM
putting
apart
water
and not
into.
care.
It's just like, yeah, fuck yeah. We'll do Hardline and everything. It'll be fine.
Hey, Hardline is fun.
Hey, good YouTube video.
It'd hurt him a little less when he rips one of the cells off the RAM stick as well, opening it up.
That didn't work. I've got new stuff on the side. I had to.
I enjoy doing.
No, I just came across the clip when I was going to find one of your streams. And I just came across that clip, and it's like, oh, nice job, Wasted. Just casually ripping your RAM stick up, and then, yep, that bank wasn't needed. Too easily done, though, isn't it, if you've not got a heat gun?
And now I'm gonna wait for my game to catch up with its mouse.
So what happened to the motherboard, were you saying?
Yes, the ITX build that I was doing on Twitch, the MOBO for that has had to be replaced because it was bullshit. was terrible. Terrible. So now I have a MOBO where they legit couldn't fit the VRM on the board. So they had to stick it up on its own little board. And that sounds like the MOBO for me.
Oh, is it like a little... Instead of being on the board, it's
The
got like an
VRM's on a
extender that's on
riser.
a different angle.
Why do you need that much VRM?
No, it's not that it needs that much VRM, it's just it's an extremely tiny build. And if it's a really small
I will
board...
never, ever, ever build a micro TX. I won't do it.
RGB doesn't suck, guys. The reason you've got to love RGB is not for the fact that it's RGB, but for the fact that one day your PC can look like this. Right. All right. Today I'm going with the ice cold build. You know, it's a bit frosty today. And one day your PC looks like that, and it's all in theme. And then the next day, you go, you know what? Fuck it. Missing texture pink day because I'm feeling that vibe. So today we're missing texture pink.
Everything's going wrong, missing texture pink.
Doesn't change the fact that like it's still all a nicely balanced system, but
Are we on a pause, or are we good to go if we can get in?
We're on a pause.
we're on a pause while we're waiting for people to get in.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
I've got to say, Space, out of everything with your PC, the thing I like the most is that customized plate at the bottom. It is a nice touch. I mean, glowing radiators and glowing reservoirs and tubes aside.
Very few people have that.
I would have done hardline.
Is it a black plate on like a plastic red back? I'm guessing by the looks of things. It looks to have some like 3D effect to it.
Yeah, it's multiple layers of acrylic.
I was gonna say
with different
PVC
tints to
acrylic.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the top layer is matte black, and then underneath that there's a layer of red, partly to give it a border, but partly so that when you light up the W, which is the middle layer, it hues as red, and then the bottom layer is white, so it is like a opaque white, so that the wasted space lights up opaque. Which is quite nice, and if you guys want to, I should give the guy some love, because, I mean, there's a few, I guess he's got a few staff, to be honest. But they do some really good stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's
it's
good
not
quality
like that
balance,
was
though.
expensive. You know, do you think, oh, you're going to buy yourself a custom nameplate for that part on your case? That cost me $25 plus shipping, I think.
Very reasonable.
Which is, you know, for something that's actually custom, pretty reasonable. It's coldzero.eu. And they do a lot of case stuff, and all you really got to do is poke him, and he's quite happy to do custom stuff for very little expense. He's the same guy that's done the front panel for my PC, he's the same guy that did the window for the PC, same guy that did that plate. It might be called -0 actually. Double check that.
But yeah, I've worked with like making PVC custom things like that before a while back, and I can tell you it's not usually very cheap, but 25 quid.
Well, it's the wonderful
big
age of like when no, that is the right address. It's the wonderful age where like laser cutters and 3D printers and so on are getting more and more accessible.
It's something that people are more able to get at home and lower end industry, aren't we? You can pick them up for a few hundred and a few thousand rather than a few 100,000.
I just seem to keep getting the joining world with no prompt for the password.
You tried restarting your game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to restart the game. I did the same thing.
Restarted Steam?
I'll restart Steam.
Sorry for the extreme measures, but
Come on, Space Engineers, let us finish this up.
Hang on. Why can't I get out of my seat?
Like to the point where I'm running out of O2 again.
Yeah, I'm slowly burning hydrogen on the Chronos.
Turn them off then.
I did, but while I was not properly connected, I guess it was still burning.
They look off from here.
Yeah,
The
they
only
are
thing that's
now.
burning on your ship is like all of the thrust, all of the turrets.
No, I mean like before this, when it said that I still had like 40-something% left. I'm guessing that was incorrect.
I'm in the non-oxygenated cockpit of the Vishnu, and for some reason I can't actually get out of the cockpit to get into the oxygenated one whilst my oxygen slowly ticks up.
Yo, Farrell, I mean, let's give this one last try.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to
reloading.
connect in right now, but I can't even connect in. It's just spinning on joining world.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on.
Yeah.
We were so fucking
last-
close, and you've been
Yeah.
doing so fucking well.
Yeah, it's been a
Everyone.
champion for tonight, but I think we might have finally hit that tipping point.
No, it's died on my end as well. I hadn't pressed Alt F10 to try and access the trash, and that's not even coming up in the menu.
Yeah, I mean, I logged back in, and when I got in, the terminal wasn't connected to the ship, HUD wasn't coming up, and then I managed to trigger that. Oh, you can't access your own self from a remote terminal bug, and crash the game. I mean, I will say this: everyone on our side has been extremely happy with the fight that we've had so far tonight.
Thoroughly
Yeah,
entertained, if nothing
I
else.
just mentioned,
Yep.
like, guys, like, we just had basically a 25-man capital ship battle.
Like capital ship battle with fucking
Yep.
stuff going off everywhere.
Which
Holy
was
balls.
impossible in Space Engineers before, so...
Holy balls. I mean... Alright, I don't have any other solutions. If this is going to be weird, can I actually move in my weird instance? Right, I can move. I am going to do what was supposed to be the finishing point of this, regardless of anything else. If we can find a way of like recreating this battle in a fresh world or something and doing it again, perhaps on another night, then we'll do that. But I want to, at the very least.
Yeah, we have blueprints of our ships. We can do mock battles and stuff like that. Like the battles that were fought here, like who would have actually won if they went to the end? Because we, something we're gonna note down is who was still alive at the end here. Like not everybody was alive. There were people that had fallen out. Like for example, my ship was completely destroyed. So, but what was left of blue and red team, what was left of green team, we should finish that fight eventually. But for now, that's we can't yet call a winner probably. Aside if we said the aliens won. Yeah.
Well, and also, you know, it was like I was saying over on our POVs. Let's also not forget that both Spacebar and Krieg have been doing a phenomenal job contributing to what we've got in this finale here. You know, all these different weapons and ships, and I kind of wish I'd had the POV because we have actually one of our members managed to board the one of the infected ships and has been able to kind of see what's been put into that ship, and
It's mind blowing, like how much detail there is. That's just mods. Like,
there's some good stuff to look forward to with season 2 here.
Yeah, I gave the stream a bit of a look at the infected Kronos, and that was pretty crazy.
And
Right.
just the stuff we got, like the spikers
Chill out
and
for a
stuff
sec.
like that.
Here we go.
Ship fuel low.
Well, I get to go back to the original idea here. The Zoc head is on the screen.
Well, cheers, guys. I guess that's unfortunately the end to season 1. We will do some wrap-up streams without a question, but it is kind of just what's necessary to move us on to Season 2, which hopefully will be considerably better. Something that will be contained in a way that we can not have horrible SimSpeed problems every time, and yet still keep the kind of essence of this, and also expand on it. So, yeah, thank you very much for joining me, guys. It's been a pleasure, as it always is. Thank you, Mr. Farrell, Mr. Bowman, and everybody who has taken part in this season, because everybody staying together and sticking to it for this length of time. Holy crap, that's a lot of work gone in from everybody involved. So respect to people, respect to the fact that, to be honest, of all of the ways in which this could have gone wrong, it, for the most part, has been down to space engineers and not to individuals and not to the way people have played, and very much looking forward to Season 2, what that's going to represent. So cheers, guys. You've all performed incredibly well. Thank you especially to Farrell and Bowman, Saz, and Spacebar and Creek for their help in this, and also their help in hopefully what will be a pretty epic next season. And who knows what's at the other end of the jump gate.
Probably death. Or a brand new world. Find out next time.
I suspect it's a brand new world. A brand new world with its brand new encounters and perhaps reasons for why we might have escaped from here and ways in which the teams can continue on and pull things together. That's my guys. Good night. It's been a pleasure. What time is it? Too late for me to stream on Twitch. I think I'll just go to bed. Thanks for watching. You've all been absolutely lovely. Hit that like button. Check out down in the link for Bowman and Farrell, because those guys are dudes. And hopefully, fingers crossed, Spacebar can release the mod pack that he's been using for this series some point soon, so you can get the armored conveyors and some of the other stuff that's been in the series. Because if nothing else, those armored conveyors are gold. It's been a pleasure, guys. Anything you guys want to say?
Just say, echoing the same thing, been a pleasure. Absolutely elated that I was able to get the opportunity to be team captain, and my team did in the end not mutiny on me, which is progress.
Someone says they swear like they're in a Doctor Who show. I swear I have a track in here. I'm not going to be able to find it in time, but there's a track in here that is proper Doctor Who as well. Farrell? Anything to add, sir?
The fact he's muted, maybe.
We've killed him. Dead. Well, Farrell's the bomb. Tomorrow night we will catch you from Cooperative Survival. And yeah, now all to say, but it's been a pleasure. We'll see you next time. Something to add, Mr. Farrell? We haven't actually finished. Something to add?
Well, yeah, obviously, thanks everyone who's been watching through the whole season and everything, because, and coming up with ideas and suggestions. It's definitely been, a big help to all of us, I think. And, yeah, stay tuned, because Season 2 is going to be pretty darn good.
Yeah. And by the looks of it, the teams already wanted to get at each other's throat again, because they just joined the same chat room.
Yeah, we should probably get down there before the blood starts getting shed.
Yeah. Hurting the cats,
Boys and girls.